What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome to today's live stream. That is right. Did that work, AG? Free card. I want to know if the commands are working. I've been doing some behind-the-scenes work, and I want to see if it actually works. Doesn't look like it works, though, does it? Try exclamation mark Twitter as well for me. So unless it sends you like a private response, I don't think the commands are working, which is annoying. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? What's up, Bobby B? How you doing, brother? What's up, Jack Drew? Yeah, it doesn't look like the commands are working. That's just well annoying, isn't it? Let me go back onto Nightbot real quick. Hold on. How do I get it to like... It's not working, is it? Fair enough. May Profit have a preview pack? Not really that hard these days, is it, to be fair? $128 within 5. Well, I'm only going to do like a regular... Why is everyone spamming free card when they have no idea what it's for? That's crazy. Yeah, well. Art channel. Let me send Nightbot away. Then bring him back again. Head to your community settings. And a Nightbot. Nightbot's there. Sure that you have modded Nightbot in the channel. If Nightbot is not moderator, it cannot function properly. So there's new things in the community now, which is standard moderators and managing moderators. These users can remove comments which appear in your chat. Also moderate your live chat messages. Let me give Nightbot managing. Should I give it the managing moderator? Or is it like, I'm going to be doing myself dirty with that? Let's see. Try managing mods can mute words, etc. Is that right, Julia? Yeah. Try exclamation mark Twitter or something now, guys, for me, please. First in All-Star, congrats. I don't know if it's gonna last, unfortunately, but yeah, whilst we're there, it's nice. Can I be mod? You sure can, mate, yeah. Not on this channel, mind you, but I'm sure somewhere you can. Alrighty, anyway. You can make a full footy team now? You can indeed, you can indeed. Yeah, I was just doing some SBCs and stuff over the last couple of days. And this is what my team looks like right now. Not that I have any intention to play with it, but it's still pretty good. Do you think women's height will affect their usability? Do you think Messi's height affects his usability? The answer is no, isn't it? But I guess... Oh, there you go. Nightbot's here. Nightbot's here. Let's go. Nightbot might go, baby. Would it be possible to share the Excel Sorare template? Yeah, that will be active today or tomorrow on a Patreon. Le Bosch. Give me some of that. Yeah, I'll take an Inform. Louis Openda. FIFA's broken since the update. What's broken about it? I don't think you'll be able to use women's goalkeepers. Yeah, most likely not. But do you know, it's crazy, right? Some women are like 6'2", like 6'3" and stuff. It's like some women are like 6'1". Like, I know it sounds mad, but they actually are. $400k pack, baby. This one, we're gonna do it again today after I do the drafts. The average WSL height is 5'8" for a goalkeeper. But that's the average height. Do you know what I mean? All right, let's do drafts. Let's do drafts. Might actually buy that draft package. The FIFA. No, we're going to use coins. We're going to use coins. I'm not spending any more money on this game. I saw this thing that said be a one-arm keeper in EAFC. Do you know if it's true? Well, you saw it, not me. What do you think? Do you think that EA are going to introduce a one-armed goalkeeper? All the money goes into Sorare. Honestly, it's mad. I went back to do some retro drafts, and we'll do a couple more over the next few days. But it's mad how many FIFA points I had on those accounts. Will web app come? Yes. Carson Pickett plays for the women's USA team. She is a midfielder and has one arm. That's so, yeah. That's mad. Mad. Do you not think that eFootball is now a viable alternative to this ridiculous game that EA release every year? That's how you feel, brother. Go and play eFootball. And when you get into eFootball 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 hours deep, you'll realize just how good Ultimate Team is. I think Saudi squad will be popular in FIFA. I think they will be, yeah. I think they've got to be, really, haven't they? Do I think FIFA's paid to win at the start? No. I've played eFootball 100 hours plus, and in my opinion, is far better than anything EA offer. So out of genuine curiosity, why are you here? Why did you come to a FIFA stream to bash on FIFA if you love PES? Why not go and watch a PES streamer? Why like, and it's a genuine question. Like, why wouldn't you just go and watch and engage with a streamer playing the game that you do like, rather than one playing a game that you don't like? And usually the response is because I like you, but I come, you know, part and parcel with FIFA. So why not want that? Why not go there, you know? You got any thoughts on the beta so far? I'm certainly enjoying the new R1 through balls. Can play some great balls in behind defense now. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. Yeah, a couple of new real cool skill moves. Can I share? Yeah, I could do a video for tomorrow for sharing my thoughts on the beta. So maybe we'll save it for that. Let me record the 1 to 8 foot draft challenge, guys, and then we'll go from there. Are you ready? Robert. What is that? Yen. Is that yen? Thanks for the 2,000 yen, Robert, man. How is it? It's all right, mate. Thanks very much. I appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you very much. How are you, Robert? Is that yen, by the way? 2,000. I don't think it's dollars. I think it's... listen, if I know my... currency logos like I think I do, I do believe that is Chinese yen. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is yen. Actually legit. Is this drafting until 1 to 8? No. It's Japanese yen. I was so close. I was so close. I thought that's a good effort though, isn't it? What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another 1 to 8 foot draft challenge. Today, we're going to give ourselves 4 more attempts to crack the 1 to 8. I have been sent this morning, which is why I'm doing this and not a retro draft. 3 people have got a 1 to 8 this morning. So it's time. It's my time. And we're starting with a 99 Pele, which is very, very nice. Of course, if you guys are enjoying the content, you want to drop a thumbs up, it would be very much appreciated. If you're new here, hit subscribe. And then tomorrow we will have the FIFA 20. FIFA 20. Actually, just the FIFA 20. Give me that 96 Erling Haaland, baby. Retro draft challenge, which will be quite fun. Give me that Miroslav Klose, baby. Actually, I might have taken Kluivert there for the Dutch link, but we'll take a Betty Pele as well. This is a decent start. 99 Pele on the bench. We need 98 or 99 De Bruyne. We'll settle for 91 Joshua Kimmich. Lots of easy links for him, including Leon Goretzka, including Luis Figo 95, including 98 Team of the Year De Bruyne. Not Team of the Year anyway, is it? We'll go with Kroos because the German links. The Germans. Oh yeah, in at left back. We'll go Javi Galan. Probably easier to link than anything else there. And then centre back number 1. We will go with Ruben Dias. Another Portugueser to link with Luis Figo. Gets the club link with Erling Haaland, which is very nice. We'll get Kyle Walker in goal, which will be great. Why not give me the Lucio that I want, EA? Why not the 98 Lucio? I'm going to take Hummels here as the next one. More La Liga. More German. More, sorry, not La Liga. More Bundesliga. More German. Yes, give me that Wilf Zaha. That's really good for Haaland. Leaves us just Premier League manager. The chemistry here is good. It's just the left back that's the problem. The rating. The rating hasn't really done it for us, has it? 93 rated off the jump. Not the best. Can be improved. Starting with Kyle Walker. Take Aaron Ramsdale it is. Let's go. Easier to link. Just need an England player or an England manager now. We need a left back. There you go. Toko Akambi is superb for that. That is perfect chemistry there. Rather than a Premier League manager, a Bundesliga manager, or a Bundesliga centre midfielder, an English Bundesliga manager I need. I just need to change that centre midfielder. Yes, I will take 95 Cap de Villa. Gives us the +1 on Kroos, which means now an English Bundesliga manager is good enough. Or just a Bundesliga player. Hoffman's not what I want, even though he's Bundesliga. It's just not going to happen. I think it's fair to say anyway with this draft, it's just not going to happen. We would need some level of miracle to make this a 95 rated draft and get the chemistry in just 5 picks. But, you know, miracles do happen. Manuel Petit in there, or 2 off the bench. That is a 93 rated now. Posh. Bench is quite high rated though, so I'm going to need the 97s plus. Not happening. And I'm going to need that Bundesliga English manager as well to get the full chem. Nothing doing there, unfortunately. We're getting Kunku as always. He can go onto the team. Not enough to take us to a 94. And then last but not least is my main man Pepe. And he does get onto the bench as well, which is quite nice over Fekir. Still not 94 rated. Can we get an English Bundesliga manager and start this one off right? No, we can't. We can't even get a Bundesliga manager. God damn. We'll take the English manager, though. Takes us up to 31 chemistry. Was that 93 rated? Not a bad starting draft, to be fair. A 1-2-4 for the first. Let's get into attempt number 2. Le Bosch, guys. Le Bosch. No Bundesliga English manager in the game, though. God damn it. Could have told me that before, couldn't you? What day is EFC fully out? 22nd of September. Yo, Nep. Can we upgrade bronze players in Evolution? Yeah, but it just wouldn't make sense. So, do you stream on both Twitch and YouTube? Correct, yeah. Have you tried Evolutions in the beta? Yeah. Yes, I have. I like them. If you did drafts here, you could have got 2 more subs. How does that figure? All right, attempt number 2. Here we go. Gonna go with the 3-4-2-1. 97 Schweini. 96 Eto. I know he goes into that right midfield spot, but I don't mind it. Centre forward numero uno. Good boy. Centre forward number B. We'll take Cantona over Cruyff. And 99 Ronaldo. Ooh, Harry Maguire. We don't mind 95 Harry Maguire. He's all right. We've got the Anthony Martial that we can pop in. We'll put Mudryk in there as well. We're going to commit to Premier League. Ooh, I'm going to go Xavi. I'm going to go Xavi. That's a bad choice, I think. But a 92 is not really going to be the be-all and end-all either, to be fair. Oh, that midfield has kind of let me down a little bit. Need some big defenders here. Aguerd is okay. I reckon we're going to get a transfer Urian Timber. 99 Arsenal version of Urian Timber. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Look at Vidic, man. This draft is not being kind until now. We've got 97 Oblak. But no one to link him to, really. 92 rated. It's really easy to upgrade the rating on this one. Probably not really easy to upgrade the chemistry. Do we have a German? No. We'll pop Maignan there. Hopefully we can get some players to link with Oblak. Chambers in there. Absolute beast of a card. Absolute beast of a player, to be fair. Ooh, Koulibaly. Nice. He gets a Mudryk link as well, which is quite helpful. Come on, EA. This formation's just not the one, is it, really? Just not delivering. It's just not delivering. Leroy Sané in there. Okay. I mean, it's still not delivering. It's nice to get 97 Alawaran. That's the first time I've seen him in draft as well, I believe, other than the first time I got him in draft when I used him. That's the first time I've seen him since then, in like a week and a bit. Team of the Year, Virgil van Dijk is superb. And he goes over Aguerd. And I can even put Aguerd in over Vidic, actually. It probably helps a little bit of chemistry. It does, because it gets all the Premier League links in there at that point. Rather than getting a right mid and a centre mid changed over and some massive rating, this draft's actually quite nice. Like, oh, I should have gone for the 93 fake here. I don't think it matters. Not on this occasion. There is our Enzo Fernandes. That's our Premier League centre mid. We also need a goalkeeper. I forgot about that. Yeah, this draft's mudded, isn't it? This draft is toast. The 3 at the back is not the way. We might try and go for a 4-3-3 next up. Ooh, 97 David Alaba. It's actually been all right for some big ratings. It's going to be a 93 rated again, much like the last draft. Might even be higher. It is going to be higher. Vinicius Jr. 95. There was a goalkeeper that we could have taken there with Aaron Ramsdale as well. It is a 94 rated, this one. And it's massively influenced by those 97s, obviously. But yeah, not a bad effort there. One extra on the rating, but a little less on the chemistry. Maybe in draft 3 we can get the combination of both and get ourselves a 1-2-8. Brano, thanks for the £5, pal. I have all the starters for Inter Miami, including Messi. What lineups would you put for Cap 240 and All-Star Limited? What lineup would I put for All-Star Limited and Cap 240? I mean, I would obviously put Calendar, Messi, Martinez. Is that guy? Is the guy that plays left wing? Is he a midfielder or forward? Ferrari is decent if you haven't already got him. Taylor, yeah, is he a midfielder or forward? He's a forward. I would probably go... I'd probably go Calendar, Alba, Busquets, Messi, Martinez, and then Taylor and the other guys in 240, personally. Alrighty, attempt numero 3. Yeah, what's... Ooh. I want to go with one with wingers. The Henry, the Al-Owaran, the Pele, the 97 Zidane in that... Oh, centre mid spot. Damn it. I thought this was the one with the cam. Doesn't matter, though. Le Bosch Richarlison in at right wing. Left wing, here we go. Yeah, left wing Eto. We don't see him very much. This might be one of those drafts. I'm going to go with Forlan there over Salah. It's only one rating lower, but way better for chemistry options in the team overall. Oh, my days. 95 Clarence Seedorf. accompanied by... You know what? I'm going to go for 87 Makalele there. Right back, number 1. What have we got going on? We've got Premier League and Spurs. We've got French and La Liga. So actually, Amavi is probably a really good option there. Not obviously great for rating, but does offer a lot for chemistry. Centre back numero uno will have to be Gehi. See, can't give me that good Lucio again. I'll take Rafael Marquez there. And we'll go with the Robbo as well. Kind of going to have to commit to the Premier League over La Liga. It's only a right back that's different, I suppose. It's not the end of the world. David Raya can go in Golasto. This draft started off really well. Oh, hold on. I'm going to say this draft started off really well and it's kind of like tanked a little bit. But other than getting a Premier League right back and a centre mid, we're good for chemistry. And then it's about just getting those ratings up. Molina, Argentine. Jules Koundé 86 could be quite helpful. French and La Liga. I think we're going to have to take him there. Pop him in over Rafael Marquez for now. One more La Liga player. We need a centre mid to put in here as well. Ah. Well, that's nice. Michael Ballack can go in there. Rafael Marquez can go back in there. We need a Premier League centre mid. Preferably De Bruyne. And then the chemistry is all but done. Ooh, 96 Luka Modric. We get a little La Liga link with him there. 97 Bruno Fernandes. We'll actually put him in anyway because those Premier League links are massive. And he's a +1 on the rating. Ariola makes no sense. We'll take Memphis Depay. Bosh. Thiago Almada goes in. Can go back into La Liga a little bit in that centre back and right back spot. Three more picks to go. 94 Dennis Bergkamp doesn't really help everything overall. Yeah, which might help Modric and the striker. Ooh. Oh! Damn. That might work. That might work. Leva, Koundé, Amavi. I don't know if Modric gets the chemistry links. Dembele doesn't fit the bill. It makes sense anyway to take Leva because it just gives us options. Another 97. It's our third 97 in this draft as well. It's not going to happen either way. Nah, it's not going to happen either way. That's too bad. We're getting nowhere near that chemistry. I think I might be able to get a little bit more chem with the La Liga guys. It takes up to 29. And then it's going to be impossible to get any more chemistry than, like, we can get one more chem point basically based on the nation of the manager. So that was too bad. Another 93 rated though. A 1, 2, 3. Let's get into the fourth and final attempt. No, Taylor is a midfielder. Is Taylor a midfielder? I'd probably go with him over Busquets then. Been watching your channel for over 11 years now. Crazy how we're nearly at FC 24. Always enjoy watching the 6 PM content. Thanks, H-Man. I appreciate that. Timber injury looks peak. What's the lowdown on it? I was actually surprised he came out for the second half. Like, I was surprised he didn't get subbed off straight away. Like, I'm going to wager a guess and say that it was probably an ACL tear. Free win? No, I didn't get a free win, unfortunately. All right, attempt number 4. Here we go. Let's go for... Let's go for the 4-3-3 defend this time. Maybe we can get that like 96 Joshua Kimmich. We're going to start with... Yeah, no, we're not. We're going to take a Rijkaard. There's so many good high-rated centre mids. Take Figo at right wing. The full icon draft. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Solcam, when you go. Whoa. Beer. Ooh, 94 Gerard. Now we get like Makalele again. Oh no, SCN this time. 5 icons in a row. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Give me that 98 Van Dijk, son. I'm actually going to take Kyle Walker Peters over Kyle Walker because I want Kyle Walker as a goalkeeper. Give me that Captain Villa. This actually has potential to be a massive draft. Beltman in there. Love that. Love that. Araujo. Yeah, we've got the old Dutch links, you know. And then the Bundesliga Bosch. Oh no, that's Bundesliga 2, innit? Right, give me a big goalkeeper, please, E8. I guess we're going to have to go Melier. We're going to have to commit to the Premier League. We just need to change the centre-back, and then we are Gucci, man. Oh, can't not put him into the team. Okay, we're going Trent. Lacroix is a little bit higher rated, but we're going Trent. Big upgrade on Kyle Walker Peters. I don't mind Calvin Phillips. I think we actually gain chemistry by putting him in. We do. We do. It's that centre-back. We need to get Delict out and a different centre-back in. Ooh, 96 Neymar and 96 Kvaratskhelia. We'll take Maradona there just because Neymar's got a higher rated card. Enzo Fernandes doesn't help us. So we'll go with Xavi Simons. That centre-back that I still need. Oh, yeah. That's not bad, is it? 97 De Bruyne and a 97... 95 Bellingham there as well. I really need a big centre-back because this draft is quite nice. Could do with a couple of like 97 pluses as well. Yeah, we're getting to that point where we're struggling to upgrade the bench a lot because the bench is big. We're not going to get a centre-back, are we? Now we just need a Premier League manager. Chemistry's there. Turns out we did get a centre-back. How about that? Big old Johnny Evans, 97 rated. Love to see it. Tough one. That's a tough one. It is a 93 rated draft in the end. If we can get a Premier League manager, this will finish as a 126. We can. El Mizard. So we do get a 126 in the end. The ratings of the drafts are good. Like 93s and 94s generally all the time. We haven't got a 95 yet. But we're also not getting the chemistry with the 94 rateds either. So, yeah. We'll have another draft attempt or two for the 128s before we do the drafting until 128. But for today, guys, that's going to be the end. So thank you very much for watching. And I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, that was a nice one. What's up, Juan Musa? How you doing, brother? Any idea when pre-season starts? We're already into the actual season, mate. It started this weekend, just gone. What's up?
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with
No, he meant in FIFA. I know what he meant. That guy didn't even wait till we got into the game. He just quit. And then people say, why don't you give the free win? Because it's just not customary. People just don't do it. People just don't give a free wins. As Mings, I don't know. Oh, was there any? Like, did I actually get a response back from the regarding the Jurrien Timber injury? When's app coming, in my opinion? That depends which app, I suppose. Will I have access to web app of EAFC 24 without buying it if I own FIFA 23? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one, I'm afraid. Neymar to Saudi. Here we go, indeed. What's up, Kahal Pal? How are you? I got the FC 24 beta, but I still haven't played yet. Yeah, I'm right. I quite like the FC 24 beta. I haven't played any online games yet. I've been doing like Evo stuff offline and that, and I just enjoy it a lot, you know. I think the Evo stuff it's going to be good, man. I think it's going to be good. I was at the Emirates and it didn't look too bad live. The daily player pick method is nuts. R10 and Alonso done for next to nothing. What's the daily player pick method, Anonymous? Oh, for birthday, let's go. Zinchenko. Oh, it's Pessina. Is Rui Costa worth doing to replace Buchanan footies, or should I just rinse fodder? I don't know, mate. Like we're at that point, right, where 95s are good enough. They're end game, and there's loads of them, and they're super cheap. And so it's like just pick your favorite players, man. Like if Rui Costa's not someone that you care about, just don't even bother. There's no point. Can you do multiple cards in the same thread of evolutions? Don't know. So the way it is on the beta, so I heard, allegedly, yeah, is that once you enter a card into a evolution slot, that's it. That evolution slot is gone. What I would be really sad about is if the number of evolutions available throughout the season is like low. If it's like 8 or 10, I'll actually be sad. Like, I get it. They don't want people to be able to just like evo up cards massively to like end game cards or be alongside or above the power curve, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But I want to be able to take all of the Arsenal players, men and women, and just start evoing them all up immediately, all of them. And if I can only get them to certain levels and then wait for the new season and then go again, that's fine. That's fair enough. But I really would like to just be like, right, I'm just going to play with the Arsenal team for the whole season, and that's it. I'm going to do an Arsenal, like a road to glory, you know, a true Arsenal road to glory, and I want to be able to actually do that without them like literally gatekeeping that. Pack 2 times 99 Neymar, 197 Jesus, 1 Sancho, 497 All Black. Can't get Klaus. Jeez. Oh, did matey boy say about what the daily? Oh, I put it in chat before. It takes time, but it's nice. Can you just copy and paste the message for me, please, Anonymous? Highest rated draft, 127 for me. That not to be too easy though. I feel like the problem with FIFA these days is too easy. No, because it's not easy. It takes effort, Ollie. That's the thing, right? Like even the Evos that I've been doing offline, like the first one's like reasonable because it's like play 2 squad battles games, and now that they're 4-minute halves, that's cracking. But some of them are like play 8 squad battles games or online games or whatever, and it's like, yeah, that's a good few hours for one card, and because you can only Evo one card in one game at one time, it's not like you can like input loads of them and stack them and do them all at once. You have to do it one at a time. And I'd be totally down with that. Daily bronze into daily silver into alt into 8+ PP. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh no. Start with, oh, it just popped. Start with 300k, completed R10 Alonso, spend 50k on BPM, and put them in the daily BS upgrades into ultimate upgrades and then into PPs. Put 82s, 83s, and 81s in and get 50 back. Yeah, fair enough. Let's have a little SBs. Now I've got already loads of bronzes. So we're talking about the, let's get rid of those. We're talking about the daily bronze and daily silver that's repeatable 3 times each. But we're also talking about these ones, aren't we? That are just infinitely repeatable, right? And then we're also talking about the 80+ player pick. So we do the daily bronze. Yeah, these ones are class, to be fair. 3 bronzes for the bronze packs. When is the 24-hour road to glory? So this week we're going to start a new account tonight, I think. No, maybe tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow now. Maybe today, actually. I don't know. We'll see where we go. We're going to start a new account at some point today or tomorrow. And the idea of that Road to Glory is going to be going... Wait, what the hell just happened? The idea of that Road to Glory is going to be going until we get a full icon squad. Just playing the game until we get a full icon squad. That's going to be the only motive, the only focus. Everything we do is going to be gearing towards getting a full icon team. When am I starting the 1 to 8 foot drafts? I already did the video for today on that one. Yeah, I don't know if... let me change the title on that one. New menu craft grind. Oh no. I've updated that for you. Ant-Man expires in 2 days if you plan on doing it on that Road to Glory. Yeah, so he'll be useful to like put into an icon SBC. I was going to do the Road to Ronaldinho. I just don't think I'm going to. You know, if you can Evo... Yeah, you can Evo like any card that fits the criteria. So some of the criteria is quite literally like silver left wing. And that's it. At NepentheZ and Di Natale, along with loads of fodder doing this. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Thanks, Sam Power. I appreciate that, man. Drafts will become so much harder now. I was surprised at the quality of and caliber of players in the draft, mate. Usually when EA put draft content in and like gift out draft tokens and stuff like that, usually the quality of draft drops massively in terms of opponents. The reason why it's changed this time is because everyone's sweating for those cards. Because they're actually really good cards. Like, they're really, really reasonable. Yeah, a lot of the people that aren't very good online would be doing what they can offline as well, I suppose. Jumbo Silver Premium Packs. So we do those ones. Now, I've got so many bronzes and silvers in the club already. I could probably do... I probably need to do this one the most. The Ultimate Silver Upgrade. Because I've honestly got just infinite... Now, do you know what the saddest thing is? It's going to be a lot better for me to do this on a web app. Realization. Rob, thanks for the $10, brother. Love you, Nepo. Grab a Red Bull on me. Went for a Prime instead. Wait, 10? Is it 10 Canadian dollars for a Red Bull, Rob? Is that right? Why don't you squad fill? What does that mean? Doing it here. Yeah, I'm going to do it on the web app. Speedrun goes crazy. Let's get... Do you know what's crazy? I wouldn't even be surprised if it was $10 for a Red Bull. I don't think Arsenal make top 4 this year. Of course, why would they? I agree with you. Their team is so subpar. Do the daily bronze and silver, put it into the ultimate bronze and silver, put it into the 80+ player pick, get like 8 player picks and save it until Friday. Yeah, that's pretty legit, isn't it? Or we're going to have to start a new... Oh, I might start one before 6 PM today, so we start getting through it. Yeah, do you know what? We're going to do that. Thanks, Mesoud. Mesoud? Is it Mesoud? Here we go. Use squad builder. I want to do... what do I set it to? Use squad builder. Silver, common. Oh, untradables only. I just want to make sure I tick untradables. Because I've got so many tradable silvers. Canada's 298 where I live in Canada. That's actually quite mad though, isn't it? Use squad builder. I don't mind using the rares. Oh, I don't want to use the informs. Lucky clear squad. Use squad builder. Ruben, thanks for the 249. I'm gonna guess that is krona, Swedish, no, Norwegian krona. Thank you very much for the dono, brother. Grab multiple Red Bulls on me. What a guy. What a guy. That is the first super chat from Ruben. GG's Ruben, mate. Yep. Honestly, I got it wrong. It wasn't Chinese yen earlier. It was Japanese yen. But other than that, I've hit the nail on the head every time. Why don't you use Twitch? I do. Bruv, I'm editing and I keep hearing new squad builder. And I think the stream is crashing. It's not crashing. If Sachs gets injured, yous are really in trouble. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I don't think, yeah, we're not going to get top four. Our squad is like awful. I agree with you, mate. I agree with you. If Sachs gets injured, we are done out here. Even if he doesn't, no chance of making top four. New squad builder. Low to high. Prediction for United Wolves tonight. 3-1 United. About £20, yeah? Wow, thank you very much, man. That's very generous. That is actually very generous. Thanks, man. You're being sarcastic, right? No, dude. He's absolutely right. Arsenal, who run City really close in the title last season, beat them in the Community Shield, and have improved their squad with some really impressive transfers, have got absolutely no chance of hitting top four this season, especially if Sachs gets injured. To be fair, you could do some Saka cover. New squad builder. Cultured, innit? I go can because I can. You know what I'm saying? One of those. One of those ones. Liv and Chelsea are not getting top four. I tell you what, as much as I'm always game for a little laugh at Chelsea here and there, they looked very good yesterday. I can't lie. Once they get a little bit more time playing together and some of their bigger players back, and you know, it's obviously hard not having Nkunku now for a few months and stuff. I was quite impressed with how Chelsea played yesterday. I think this is going to be a big season for Conor Gallagher. I think he's going to surprise a lot of people. Ruben, have some more for saying United winning. Thanks, man. Brother, don't spend all your disposable on me, mate. But I do appreciate it. Thanks very much. I'm very grateful for the support. All I can do is like the message, but I like it. I appreciate it, man. I'm very grateful. New squad builder. Cardio G? Is that like a poor man's Cardi B or something? Cardio G. I actually need to do some cardio. I need to start working out again, guys. Honestly, Chelsea under Poch could become a real threat. New squad builder. I've got so many silvers for this new squad builder. What did you think of Forest's second half performance, Nep? Thought we were much better. I don't think you were much better, really. I think you created a few extra chances. It's one of those ones, right, where Arsenal should have just won. Like, it should have been 4 or 5 goals. Like, what Arsenal did wrong, in my opinion, in the game, was just not kill it off. Even at 2-0, 2-0 is a dangerous lead in football, as we all know. But at 2-0, we were just happy to just have possession and not really do much with it. And that's always very, very dangerous. And then all of a sudden, you know, you guys get a goal. There's a good run from Elanga. And oh, hold on. No, I didn't want to put that centre mid in because in case it was good. Yeah, good run from Elanga and a good finish as well. But all of a sudden, it's like... I think I just got rid of a silver inform. Never mind. You know, the last 10 minutes, I could see us like conceding again. Classic Arsenal issue is, like, you know, in those games, it's one of those situations when you compare us to City and say, okay, what would City have done? How would City have fared in that instance? And in my opinion, it goes without saying that they would have made it 3-0 or 4-0. Yeah, Yeah, he was better than last year. We won 5-0 at home last year. So, yeah, much better than last year. But, yeah, we took our foot off the gas, and that's a dangerous thing to do, especially in the Premier League, man. Like, okay, maybe you have like teams like Luton who are a bit of an anomaly. Even then, they managed to bag a goal in their first Premier League game. But you just can't give people anything in the Premier League. It's just stupid. New squad builder. I'm gonna go can because I can't go. Arts or Hibs? Hibs, mate. Hibs are a much better team. Are the evolutions instant? Yes. Is there a limit on how much you can evo? Yes. I think you'll eventually be able to get players up and up and up and up and up, but opinion on Tottenham? I think Tottenham are going to struggle this season. Shocking low. Don't ask a question that you only want one answer to, brother. As soon as I saw your badge, I knew what you wanted me to have as the answer, and that's why I answered the other answer. Just say, hey, Nep, I love hearts. Can you love hearts too? And I say, yeah, I love hearts. I love hearts, you know? The horrible miss by Brendan Johnson could have been a different game. I don't know if it would have been a different game, to be perfectly honest. I think it's one of those situations where even if Forest go 1-0 up, I don't think that they hold on. I think we still end up coming and winning the game quite comfortably, to be fair. What do I think of Besiktas from Turkey, from what you know? Yeah, I like them. They're going to have a good season this season. Hopefully Jackson Maleka can maintain his position in the starting lineup, even when Cenk Tosun comes back from injury, which might be this week, actually. What have we got? We've got too many silvers. Ultimate silver upgrade packs. Bosh. Do you get some specials out of this? Okay, I'm going to have to do some player picks. So, yeah, Tonali looked very, very good. Cengiz to Fener is interesting. Yeah, because they have about 70,000 attackers. I don't know what they need more for. Go can because I can. Go low, go low. Sometimes special out of them. Thanks, Masood pal. Don't be scared. La da 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 da. Do I have no? How can I have no golds? Come on, bro. That's so old. Why is it telling me to put the silvers in here? Weird. No chance. Why is it like showing me these weird... Never mind. Is Footy's Forlan an end gain card? No. Besides all that, it was great to have the convo of you and love the content note. First one that got me into Ultimate Team. Just send you some love. Thanks, man. Yeah, the fact that I followed the crowd with picking up a Midtjylland collection because they've been poor the last 3 or 4 games. They were in the bottom half of the split last season. I don't know why people thought they were going to be good this season. Because they just weren't going to be good this season. They were going to be bad this season. Oh, don't want this one. Oh, is that what I did last? Did I put golds into the silver upgrade last time? Is that what? Never mind. Is that why it was like fixed onto silver? Can you only do one evolution at one time? You can. Do you think EAFC 24 will be as money grabbing as FIFA 23? Absolutely, yeah. There's no reason why it wouldn't be, because people keep spending, right? So think about if, like, whatever you do for a living or whatever your business is or does. If you're being like uber successful with how you're running your business and you're generating insane levels of profit, are you all of a sudden going to go, do you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to just start like giving back massively to the customers. You're just not going to, are you? It just doesn't make good business practice. Will I do an Evo during Rivals of Champs? Yes, I believe so. Just make sure you put 80 minus into the 80 plus, so you always get more than you put in. It's not quite how it works. Do the eyebrows. You reckon draft is going to be the same next game? Yeah, I do. Do you know what? Like, when EA do things so the Ultimate Team deep dive, right? I think we can all agree was a little bit disappointing. Like, okay, the Evo stuff was nice to see, and there was a few other, you know, the Claymore was good to see, a little bit of a community laugh and all that sort of stuff, right? But the truth of the matter is, it was disappointing what they showcased. Which means one of two things, and I think we all know which one of these two things is going to be, but as per usual, we have hope, right? It means that because they didn't say anything about draft or champs or rivals or champs qualifiers or squad battles, it means either they haven't changed them or they've changed them massively and we have to wait for the deep dive for it. And I'm as excited as I am anxious about what the changes may or may not be. How would I change for a draft? I think that they could do a lot more with having draft content in like milestones and stuff a lot more. You know, we get it like once every sort of like 6 to 8 weeks, we'll get like a special draft week. And I think it's just a sort of thing that should just be consistently there year round, with the ability to continually utilize draft to unlock other areas of the game and other cards in the game as such. I think one of the things that EA have done terribly with draft is in terms of like new updates for the game. Like, there's no real reason why SBCs and objectives shouldn't be in draft. And there's absolutely no reason why the new formations that are in FIFA aren't in the draft, right? There's no reason. It is literally just lazy. There's no reason why we can't have different reward structures. You know, like if you win the final, instead of, you know, like the way it is right now is you could get a reward, the lowest value reward you can get for winning the final is 55,000 coins, and that's a 50k pack and a 5k pack, which doesn't have a guaranteed minimum, which is a genuinely terrible reward set now. The highest value reward you can get is 150,000 coins, which is a 100k pack, a 35k pack, and a 15k pack. And I think, and sorry for swearing in advance, I think that's bullshit. The discrepancy between the best and worst reward for winning the draft is incredibly significant. And so I think what they should do is they should have the rewards bound way closer together in terms of the min-max, and then they should do it like rivals rewards and be like, look, you get to choose one of 3, and then they could just do fun things like every time there's a promo, you could get like you know, the reward set could be something to do with that promo. And you know, even if it's like, let's say they do like a Team of the Year promo, you could just get a Team of the Year version of a card that's like maybe 86 rated, and then like evo them up or something. Like there's infinite number of things that they can do with draft. And there's it, like the question I suppose asked was, what would I do with draft? I would just make it an engaging, fun mode that's always updated. And of course I'm biased towards it because I like draft mode a lot. But yeah, that in short is what I would do. Now, this pack that we get from the silver upgrade pack, is it all commons? Because if it is, I'll just carry on earning the commons through, and then I'll do the other stuff afterwards. In the latest EA Sports NHL game I played, the draft was free, and depending on how many games you won, you get 1, 2, 3, or 4 draft tokens, and you swap these tokens for special cards in the SBC menu. That's pretty cool. Opinion on Root cost at SBC? Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. I think it's good value. I think it's a good SBC overall. Did I get a beta code? I did, mate, yeah. I actually got 2, and then I redeemed 1 on the wrong account on PC, and I don't know how to fix that, so I didn't use it. And then the other one was on PlayStation and includes Ultimate Team, which was really really nice. The Skulls looks immense. He does. He's a bit short, maybe. That's about my only complaint around him. But other than that, he's a beast, yeah. I think they'll improve moments. Yeah, this is what I mean though, right? Like, I hope so. This is what I mean about how the Ultimate Team deep dive really was a surface scratch and not a deep dive, because they just didn't give us any kind of inclination as to what's actually changed. You know, it's just a bit mad, isn't it? So one thing that I really like about the Evo cards is the ability to upgrade your players in game through gameplay. One thing that I don't like about the Evo cards is that they become all the same card type. Like, I had an Inform. I got Inform Gazdag, and I put his Inform in, I upgraded him. It turned him to like that green card straight away. And I thought, that's a bit pain for special cards, because if you need an Inform for an SBC and you want to upgrade that card to make him more eligible for the SBC, it's no longer an Inform. And we got a lot of player picks from that, huh? Here we go, Bosh. We'll still do clothing. The store's still there, mate. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really like given it much attention the last couple of years, I can't lie. 85. I think because of the rebrand, if they don't have major changes and they're just money grabbing again, it will slowly kill the franchise. But you can't, like, you use the term money grabbing, but as I explained to you before, right, they are successful with their money grabbing, right? People continually buy their product. But you say kill the franchise. People have been talking about this game dying for years, but this game just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. More users play the game than ever before. They make more money per user than ever before. They're generating more revenue than ever before. Their margins are bigger than ever before. And we're in a financial crisis. You know, we're in an economic crisis, a cost of living crisis, which means whatever they're doing, in spite of your personal opinions towards it, is working for them. Unless FIFA's completion game is good or a new one comes along, this game won't die. Yeah, there's no competition, exactly. Power curve is a bit lower than last year. This year? Potentially so, yeah. Zinchenko. Now that squad battles games have been reduced in duration, do you think the objectives will require more games or about the same? The reason why it'll be the same, Josh raised this point and it makes perfect sense, is that you can also do those objectives on champs and rivals. And so they're not going to make it even more difficult in those areas just to spite people in the offline game mode, right? In my personal opinion anyway. So I think it will just be a lot easier. And like, what I really love about 4-minute halves is it's 10 minutes maximum per game. Especially if you're like really clever with not letting the ball go out of play and stuff like that, right? 10 minutes per game. You can get 6 games in, maybe 7 if you're like really good. 6 to 7 games per hour is massive change from the way it is now. Because the way it is now is, it's like, you could get 6 games in within an hour and a half, but probably like you're looking closer to like 1 hour 45, maybe even 2 hours. And so it's like, with that in mind, the change is just brilliant. Win 5 games in Rivals Champs or 10 in squad battles. Can they do that? I'm not sure, to be fair. Yep. Is it confirmed that the transfer market is common? PS4, Xbox, PC. You have to rephrase the question for me, brother. I don't understand what you're asking. Probably know the answer, but is it worth getting the Ultimate Edition? No, it's never is. How did Sorare go for the weekend? It's gone very well so far, mate. Oh, all right. Since you brought it up, we are praying tonight, guys, as a collective. We are praying. So I'm first place in All-Star Super Rare at the moment. And I'm projected first with 507 points. In All-Star Rare Pro, Jose Caro, faced one shot and faced 4 shots and conceded 1 goal from the one of the 2 that was on target. The other one got cleared off the line by a defender, which is a bit of pain, but we're still projected 50th here, which would still be a nice tier 2. Challenge Europe Rare, we're projected 110th, which would be a nice tier 3, especially considering final play with 10 men for most of the game. Quintero getting sent off here really didn't help out too much, even though we're still projected 59th, which is just scraping that tier 5 reward. But yeah, if he just didn't get sent off, those extra 20 points puts us up into that tier 3 territory. But it's more return from Liga de Quito. Cap 240 limited is good. We've got the $5 threshold, and we look like we're going to get a tier 3 as well, which is nice. And Challenge Europe Rare Pro, we need a big performance from Odysseus and a big performance from Maleka. But I really don't want a big performance from Odysseus. And then in All-Star Rare, Sivera and Jedson, we're big points away, 176 points away. But if Jedson bags 100, which is possible against Fatih Karagümrük, especially with their Italians leaving, it's possible. But the reason why we absolutely don't... Is it free to play? You can play for free, yeah. The reason why we absolutely don't want Benfica clean sheet tonight is because when we look at the guys that can beat me, if Odysseus keeps a clean sheet with the percentage bonus as well, which is 32% here, we're looking at about 80 points he'll get, which will basically put Niftio above me. Roxy can also get above me with the Odysseus clean sheet if he also gets a bit of AA. And then this guy here, Seferin, if Oblak keeps a clean sheet, he'll get above me as well. So most thing that we just need today is Benfica to concede and Atletico Madrid to concede. But Atletico Madrid are at home to newly promoted Granada, which is... I feel like this guy is probably going to win. And then there's a few other guys. There's a few people that have got like a chance, but not really a chance. Like they're going to need like a full 100-point bagger for it. But there's a few guys like right down the bottom here that have got like full Man United stacks. So like Anthony, Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, and Rafael Varane. Like if they all slap, he's just going to smash it, right? So I kind of need Man United to concede a goal tonight as well, and for them to not ball out in general. But yeah, we're in a strong spot for where we're going to finish. I think worst case scenario we finish 4th. How much would I win? So from this particular tournament, if I finish first, I'll win £1,000 in cash, a tier 2 rare, and a tier 1 super rare. Tier 1 super rare is generally worth like 2 to 3 grand, and a tier 2 rare maybe like £500. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How much do I know about the Brazilian league? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Not a huge amount. Thanks, Red Napal. Yeah, the tier 1 super rare pool is quite nice, Josh. Yeah. Also, it's like even if I finish second, it's still a tier 1 super, tier 2 rare. So I would be okay if Oblak keeps a clean sheet, but Odysseus doesn't. I'd be okay with that. Are the rewards still given out in ETH? No, you can select cash now and withdraw it literally in cash straight to your bank account. Yeah. This next game is us. And they're going to have possession. MepentheZ could build nice AA. So after this game week closes and the rewards are divvied out tomorrow, I think I'm going to list up MepentheZ. Like, it's going to be a really prime time to sell him in his first game in the league, bagging a goal away from home. Is a great chance to actually try and get a good sale on him, because somebody else might see him and be like, oh, do you know what? Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, it'd be a good time to get rid of him. And like with this reward coming tomorrow, unless I get like absolutely screwed and finish like 10th or something somehow, which is possible obviously, but MepentheZ would have already paid back his entire purchase price, which is nice. The 100% return on investment would be really nice on him. Yep, I got SS Joao Felix. You tried him out. Yeah, I used him a lot in draft. Yeah, he's nice. you have a specific video guide for getting started? So I'm going to do a video this week. Well, actually, not this week. So if you go to, on YouTube, James, if you just type in NepentheZ Sorare, I've got a Sorare channel where I upload Sorare content. I'm going to do some content on the free-to-play mode that they have, but not until it kicks in for the new season cards, because it's pointless doing it beforehand. Do I expect new season mints before September? I don't know. I don't know. You'll know when the mints are coming, because Sorare Data's API will update the pictures. So it'll be around then. As soon as you see the pictures start changing for the Premier League players on Sorare Data, that's when the mints will be basically coming. Can you win money in the free-to-play mode? No, you can only win cards that you can sell. But you can sell them for money and then withdraw it. But the competition levels are extreme, right? There's, like, for the Premier League, for example, there's like over 100,000 entrants each game week and 300 rewards. So you need to finish in the top 300 to have any chance of winning a reward. And then if you end up getting like one of the lowest rewards, if you finish like 300th, you'll get a reward that's probably worth like 40p or 50p. We expect an 85 by 10 repeatable tonight. Yeah, maybe. 300 more than FPL? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But, I want people to be aware that it's difficult to win. It's not like it's well easy or anything. It's very challenging to win the free-to-play side of things. I've been playing Sorare for nearly 2 years, and I've only won 3 rewards from free-to-play in that 2 years. How much do you need to start Sorare? Nothing. You can play for free. Get these Ultimate Silver upgrade packs opened. Neymar to Al Hilal. Man, I tell you what, when I was looking at the Al Nassr, I think it was actually Al Nassr against Al Hilal, wasn't it? Yesterday in the cup final. And the lineups were mad. Al Nassr, Tellez, Fofana, Mane, Brozovic, Talisca, and Ronaldo, among others. And for Al Hilal, who are now going to have Neymar, I've got Malcolm, Milinkovic-Savic, Al Dosari, who's very good, Neves, Abdulhamid, Koulibaly, and Sharani, who is also very good at the World Cup. They've got like some of the Saudi teams are genuinely like insane. Arnautovic to Inter Milan. Here we go, confirmed. They've taken a lot of good players. They have taken a lot of good players, yeah. They really have. Yeah, it'll be a very good league for EA FC 24, that's for sure. Saudi owners play Sorare. Well, Saudi league doesn't get scored in Sorare. So all of these players get taken out. Georgi Mihailovic. PSG attack mudded. Yeah, man. No more Messi. Mbappe, who knows what's going to go on with Mbappe. Apparently he's back in the squad now training, so we'll see. They play in real life Sorare. Mad, isn't it? Surely it isn't long until we get the Saudi League on Sorare. It won't be this season that's just about to start. They've already come out and said that they're not going to add it into Sorare for this next upcoming season. They're going to monitor it. So it'll be at least 1 year, at least, before we get Saudi League on Sorare. You have to think they rethink the Saudi League for next season with the amount of players going. So for me, it was more like I don't think that they need a season to judge if the scores are going to be broken. One of my biggest concerns a few months ago when players started moving to the Saudi was that, like with Oscar at in the Chinese league, like with Romulo in the Chinese league, like these guys are scoring ridiculous because they are star players and the overall league is just abysmal, right? And so my concern was like you'd have 1 or 2 stars in a few teams in a generally abysmal league and they would all just be bagging 100 points a game. now that they've signed so many players and every team has improved their lineups by like at least 3 or 4 players, all of a sudden it's going to be really hard to start putting 100 points up per player per game, right? So I'm surprised that they're going to monitor it for a year. I think like 3 months would be more than sufficient to be able to look at it and be like, yep, 3 months down the line, there's no wild anomalies. We can start thinking about getting it involved. The only thing that they're not going to do is they're not going to score the league without it being licensed. But I expect they will probably try and license it like for next season, basically, because they can't have players like, you know, Neymar, Mane, etc., all of the top end players that have gone Saudi. They can't have them not selling on auctions. It's too valuable for them. Apparently the Mbappe saga was something to do with Neymar leaving, as Mbappe didn't want him at PSG. Personally, I don't believe it. Not sure if anyone else would believe that. I don't think it's good for the game if you have random variable that could take high money players from people. It's not a random variable though, is it? It's a very constant, like, consistent variable. Sorare above FPL. In my opinion, Sorare is like 1,000,000 times better than FPL, yeah. We have to build some more player picks in a minute here as well. I mean, who still watches FIFA? You, obviously. You're literally here now watching FIFA. What's my honest opinion about EFC? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Don't tell people though, because I've been trying to convince people that I like it. But I actually hate it. Thanks for asking for my honest opinion. Captain Conan. Thanks, Perry Pal. Yeah, Messi is kind of game breaking. He should be given his profile. Here's an interesting one. Has Messi's L15 increased due to his move? Because I don't think it has. And if it has, it's been by a minimal amount of points. So for PSG, his L15 was 69.6. Into Miami, oh, it's literally 90. Yeah. You know, Messi's done broken, isn't he? 71 points in a sub appearance, 191, 187. It's actually mad though, isn't it? Because his price went down to about, what was it, about £800 or something, maybe even less than that. Yeah, £800 a few months ago. And now not only is his price point back up around like the £1,700 mark, he's just a banger SO5 player, isn't he? Missed the start of this net, but have you already talked about icon changes? No, not yet. It's not anything like that's overly deep to talk about. It's just something that'd be interesting to make a video on, because I saw a few like the Twitter accounts tweeting about the new icon situations, new icon changes, stuff like that. I thought we could maybe cover that today. But now I actually think maybe we're going to create a brand new account instead and start our icon road to glory. Mitrovic is close to Al Hilal. I mean, at times it looks like they let him play and do his thing. They do, yeah. Do you think we'll be getting a pre-season promo soon? I have no idea, mate. Sorry. I have no idea. Have I tried Rui Costa? No, I haven't completed him yet. Is it true there's no mid and base icons? Yeah, I mean, EA literally already announced that themselves. Give me a bit of context as to what it is, please, Guillaume. What do I think about the 85 by 10? I think it's a terrible price. do start a new account today. Never get to see you do it because of work. Well, today. Nice. Any news on a Timber injury? No, not what I can see. Yeah, the fact that it's not going to be FIFA next time makes me think as well there's probably going to be no preseason promo. Dead game? Don't watch it then, mate. Don't watch it. What are you doing here? Spend your time a bit more wisely than watching a dead game. Interesting angle on how free Messi is to play the game. Oh, I think maybe that'd be one I'll watch after. When everyone let everyone think mid Henri was his card, then announced baby and mids. No, I don't remember that. Thoughts on Arsenal's chances for silverware this season? 100% guaranteed. Have they announced when the icons will be released in packs? Well, the icons will be in packs from day one. But because there's no more mids, bases, sorry, like baby mids or primes, like they'll just be there, and then the promos are where the extra icons will come from, right? Simon, thanks for the £5, pal. Keep up the great work, Nep. Thank you very much, man. Very grateful for the support. Am I going to pre-order FC24? Yeah, I will. I need to do it soon as well before I miss out on the pre-order bonuses. When does the pre-order bonus expire? As it's a new game, is Foot Birthday dead? That's interesting. Today, 22nd, so we've still got a week. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Not only can we not have a Foot Birthday anymore because Foot will no longer exist. It's a new birthday, isn't it? Flashbacks? No. Flashbacks are to do with the player, not to do with the game. Some of them were to do with the game, but it's more about the player. Like you can still do like a flashback Messi for when he was at Barcelona or whatever, right? Yep, I've got Erdegaard on my EPL fantasy team. Good pick. Or do you think Saka's better? I think Saka's better in terms of scoring for fantasy games. UT birthday. Yeah, but there'll be no UT birthday this year, will they? Because this is the first time. What about footies? Yeah, we won't get footies again. It'll be utties. Slutties, nutties. UT Reborn. FCTs. EAFCs, yeah, could be EAFCs. Could have Foot Birthday still. They could just call it Football Ultimate Team. I don't think they'll be able to get away with that. Yeah, 10% is the best discount you can get this year. You can't get a double discount, unfortunately. Draft soon. I've done the drafts already today, brother. Would have been streaming 1 hour, 20 minutes like that, yeah. Should have worked out first, shouldn't I? In that ass again. Is the Ultimate Edition worth it? It's never worth it. It just depends. If you're going to spend FIFA points anyway, or sorry, EA points, whatever they're called, then get the Ultimate Edition because it's good value for what it is. But overall, it's literally never worth it. Animated backgrounds look fly, yeah. Do you think when FIFA make a game, it will even compete with EAFC or just be another PES? It just depends, doesn't it? I don't know. Timber confirmed meniscus tear. Is that about 6 to 8 weeks? That injury could be as little as 3 or 4 weeks, I think, but I think it's standard 6 to 8 weeks. Is it 4 months? Is it? Jesus. Isn't that like the... Yeah, 6 weeks. That's what I was thinking, Kahal. I didn't think it was a 4-month injury. What's the best FIFA game in your opinion and why? This one. This just is. That's why. Just is. Yeah, 2 months with him out could mean that Tierney doesn't go now. Who's been my favorite card to use this year? I don't know, mate. It's not like FIFA's different to how it used to be. I know it's a bit of a weak answer, but FIFA's different to how it used to be. Like, we used to be able to like play with cards for hundreds, if not thousands, of games in previous FIFAs because there weren't so many promos and the power curve didn't spike like it did now. But now it's like I've had lots of fun playing with one player. Then they fell out of the power curve. Then I had lots of fun playing with the next player. So I don't think that there's been one specific player that I've enjoyed. Timber has sustained a major injury, which will likely keep him out of action for several months at least. Yeah, several months. So two. That is several. Either way, like some meniscus tears are worse than others. So that's what I said. Like the standard, I thought the standard recovery time was 6 to 8 weeks. Never mind, wasn't a meniscus tear. It looks like a serious knee injury and meniscus damage. And that's why maybe then it's several months. That's so sad, man. Because he was brilliant in preseason and yeah. That's a brand new signing that's now going to be ruled out probably until the new year. But Tomiyasu, back and playing, looked good as well when he came on yesterday. Or sorry, on Saturday. Tierney's still here with us at the moment. Might end up going with like Zinchenko should be back to full fitness soon as well. Predictions for Palace versus Arsenal. I'm going to go with 3-1 Arsenal. I'm actually excited to see Arsenal in Champions League. We see them fun to play against teams like Bayern Munich and Real Madrid. It will be indeed, yeah. Goossens might be a good pickup on Sorare. He's gone to Union Berlin. Goossens is a defender, and Bundesliga is full of too many goals. We're looking for another striker with Jesus out. Jesus is only out for like another week or two. He's not out for long. Who's our backup for Saka? Well, at the moment it's probably Fabio Vieira. But I saw it linked to Kudus, but it seems like he's going to, was it Villa or whatever? Or he's going somewhere else he's been linked to today. I saw it's linked to Ansu Fati as well. Today. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, was it Brighton, West Ham? Yeah, I don't know. Is West Ham, was it? Yeah. Yeah, Nelson can be good backup for Saka. What I can't understand is how Eddie Nketiah is still playing over Balogun because we're selling Balogun. There's no point starting him if he's not in Arteta's plans. He'll just get sold. Also, Nketiah literally scored on the weekend. You can't be bagging on a guy that's just like helped us towards 3 points, man. Thoughts on Emile Smith-Rowe for the season? Yeah, I'm a massive fan of Emile Smith-Rowe. Genuinely, like a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago, when Arsenal were really struggling and going through that transitional period, Emile Smith-Rowe and Bukayo Saka were the absolute like reason that the Arsenal fan base didn't completely melt down. And I appreciate last year he had injuries and that's why he couldn't get into the first team, but he is an incredible baller. He's got genuine like star potential. He just needs the game time, man, and it's hard for him to get the game time right now because he was playing in the Martinelli role. And because Martinelli got into the team because of Smith-Rowe's injury, Martinelli has just excelled in that position. And it's very hard to get Martinelli out of that position. That's why I thought Smith-Rowe would play in the like Xhaka role instead that Xhaka played last season. but the way we lined up against Nottingham Forest was that we played the inverted fullback from the right instead of from the left, which means there was no space for Smith Rowe, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I got a lot of fodder out of that, to be fair. Sale of Harry Kane made Arsenal 6 million, so them selling him to Bayern funded us signing Martinelli. That's pretty mad, isn't it? One that must be frustrated is Trossard. Yeah, I would have banked on Trossard starting over Nketiah against Nottingham Forest. He's been insane pre-season. He's in general just very good. I couldn't believe he didn't start. On these bronzes, let's go. Hey, I have a bronze pack, baby. What is it? The fullback here. Excuse me. Oh no, it's Tillman. I think because Harry Kane's an Arsenal youth product, MC Bartlett. And so there must have just been a clause in his like sell-on clause basically for any youth players. What have we got that expires? Solidarity payments, is that what it is? Got 4 days on these guys. 17 days and 11 days, so we don't need to rush on those ones. And then on the icons, 2 days on Jairzinho. I don't care about or want Jairzinho. Rooney I do want. Zambrotta still 17 days on him. 4 days on Ronald Koeman. I don't care about him. And then Ronaldinho and Rui Costa. Let's do Rui Costa. I like this card. Spurs have played it well. They will get funds every time Bayern win a trophy. Is that right? Yeah, Newcastle look good. I tipped Newcastle to get in top 4 this season ahead of Liverpool. And ahead of Man United. No, sorry, not ahead of Liverpool. During pre-season, I had tipped Liverpool to finish in top 4. I thought it was going to be Arsenal, City, Newcastle, and Liverpool. Based on their pre-season and their first game of the season, I don't think Liverpool are good enough defensively to get into top 4. Not sure if they did put it in the transfer. Just thought those they would make more money out of Kane. What's my top 4 now? Yeah, probably City, Arsenal, Newcastle. And based on like yesterday's performances and such, obviously we haven't seen Man United play yet today, but probably either Man United or genuinely potentially Chelsea. I thought Chelsea were very, very good yesterday. How can you judge off of 1 game week? Because that's the only thing we've seen so far. I mean, if we had 3 game weeks, I'd judge off of 3 game weeks. But because we've only got 1 game week so far, I can only judge off of 1 game week. But it's also not just judging off of 1 game week, is it? It's judging off of last season's performances, the transfers that are in and out, pre-season performances. But it's only 1 game. So we're not allowed to make an informed opinion based on 1 game. What's up, John Pout? Push for top 4 or even higher, maybe based on our transfer window. That's so reactionary. So is you reacting to me being reactionary, in your opinion? That's also very reactionary. As I said, I'm not just looking at one game and going, all right, that's going to be the top 4. We're looking at last season and the performances last season, transfers in and transfers out, how those transfers are adapted during preseason and adapted in the first game of the season. And I think it's very fair and reasonable to be able to make an assessment. And of course, your opinion may change as the season progresses on based on performances and players living up to expectations or not living up to expectations and so on and so forth. But I think it's more than reasonable to give you, like, to form an opinion based on the information that you have now. And the reason why we all know it's more than reasonable to form that opinion is because I get asked 100 times a day when I'm streaming, who do you think is going to finish in the top 4, Nepo? And then I answer the question, that's very reactionary. What, based on one game? Stick to FIFA, brother. Man United better squad than Arsenal. Yeah, if that's what you think, mate, fair enough. I didn't say any of that, but okay. You literally said it was reactionary, so you did say some of that. Let's not tell lies now, come on. People seem to get very upset with other people's opinions, and opinion can't be wrong. We had a guy in earlier in the stream, and he had a Hearts badge, and he asked me who I prefer, Hearts or Hibs. And I said Hibs just because I knew he wanted me to say Hearts, but I thought I literally sat and thought, why are you asking me? Like what? Like it's such an arbitrary two teams. Why Hearts and Hibs rather than Hearts and Celtic or Hearts and Rangers? Why Hearts and Hibs? And it's because all he wanted me to do was validate who he supports. And it's the same with when people say, who do you think top 4 is going to be? They don't want my opinion on who the top 4 is going to be. They want me to validate their opinion on who the top 4 is going to be. And so if what I say doesn't agree with what they want, they like start getting upset and like jump, you know what I mean? Like jump, throw their toys out of the pram and stuff like that. And it just gets a bit messy, which is why for many years, I actually, my main man Clayton, for many years, I actually stopped responding to questions like that and talking about football on streams and on videos because it was genuinely just more hassle than it was worth. Do you think Jackson will have a good season? I do. Yeah, I think he will. He was good in preseason and he looked good. He looked good yesterday as well. He really should have scored a goal or two against Liverpool, shouldn't he? Nicholas, welcome to Team Sweat, brother. What's the menu grind? So it's to do with the bronze packs and the silver packs and the player picks to get fodder for the SBCs. And yeah, Enzo's a quality player, man. Listen, I was not to be that guy, but I was an Enzo admirer back when he was at River Plate. But yeah, Enzo's got crazy potential. Not even crazy potential. Enzo is just a crazy player. He's already won the World Cup. Now he's playing for Chelsea. There's Rui Costa for me. I really like the purple design on the icon cover stars. Arsenal could win the Premier League and UCL too, so we're more than capable. Yeah. He's no longer an icon next FIFA. Yeah, that's right. He's going to be downgraded, isn't he, to a hero. I can be your hero, baby. Oh, yeah. Take him for a spin. All right, let me get the keys to the car. Look at the team, baby. Kind of a dream, baby. Am I watching the Athletic game? I'm not going to watch it, Channing. I'm just going to wait for the clean sheet as lost buzz. That's all. That's what I want. I've got Oblak in the common lineup, so when did I get Schweinsteiger? I don't know. Don't update on Timber yet. Apparently he's out for 4 months. He's got an extensive knee injury and a meniscus tear as well. Have you released your collection spreadsheet? No, tomorrow I believe that's coming. Right, let's create that new account, I think. Yeah, 4 months or so it's going to be tough. Love the Jarstein deal. Good to have the record fee on 2 limited. Oh, was that you, Kiersgaard, that I was tweeting there? That I bought it off of. Is that diet water? Sugar-free. Sugar-free low-calorie water, yeah. Do you reckon, Kiersgaard, do you know much about the transfer? Do you reckon he's going to start straight away this midweek? Because if he is, got a mean all-star rare team. All-star super rare team, sorry. Just in general, though, man. Sitting there now and I'm like, I really need to get, I don't know what I need to get. Hydrogen free water is the one. It's a 50-50. Okay, I'll leave it for this one. But yeah, he when we look at my potential lineups now for like 399, for example, I think I had some lineups set in. I did. Look at that. Vavro, Goncalves. Now it's like, all of a sudden, do I want to be putting Vavro and Goncalves in All-Star Rare Pro? Or is it now more appropriate to put them into All-Star Super Rare as the trio there? Vavro, Goncalves, and our mate. Where is he? What was his L15? I think it was quite low because he was a sub, wasn't he? There you go. Berger Melling. All of a sudden now, depending on the goalkeeper, which actually Guzman against Necaxa is not a bad one, although Clark against the Timbers is a good one. All of a sudden that trio of super rares could be mad. After the quality, then he will be a starter. Otherwise, they wouldn't get him. However, he can do right and be benched. Yeah, potentially, yeah. You make money off of So Rare, or do you just play for the enjoyment or content? All of it. So it's all encompassing. So Rare. Yeah, that's what I said. Heber Goncalves. Maguire to West Ham. Here we go. I like it. West Ham getting relegated, confirmed. But yeah, my super rare situation at the moment, I need goalkeepers. I only have 3, and none of them are Europeans. And once I can get a couple extra goalkeepers, I can start like one of the things that I saw from like Channy and Haber, and one of the things that I saw from a guy that I follow on Sorare, is that, like, you know, just winning super rares is just very good, isn't it? Someone who doesn't understand Sorare, how do you make money off of it? So you could buy like a team. So every player that you see here that I had to pay for. So if I click on here, so like I had to pay. I paid for all of these players basically. And then you put them into tournaments and you win more players and you win cash and Ethereum. So you could, in theory, and again, this is theory, this is not financial advice, it's just theory. In theory, you could spend £1,000 building a team. You could win £500 worth of rewards, sell those, then sell the team, and then you've made some money. But it's very competitive and it's very difficult. And it's not as easy as someone as egotistical as me would like to believe. It's hyper competitive. In the All-Star, you can build a lineup of mixed leagues. Yeah, that's right. What's my record purchase? Do you know? I don't know. Probably Kimmich Limited. I spent a stupid amount of money on some limiteds back in the day. Yeah, £2,400 on Kimmich's limited. Have I spent? I've traded more value than that. I'm not sure if I've actually spent more cash on a player than that. $32nd in Champ Europe Limited at the moment would be my best finish. That's nice. Has to be 18 plus to access area. You do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to just look at like biggest transactions really. All acquisitions. Have a look at like maybe some of the super rares I bought were quite expensive. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Maybe Sean Johnson. Yeah, Sean Johnson for 2,700. He might well be the biggest one in terms of rares. So does my winnings today exceed my buys? No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. £2,000 for Muric. Still have him though. So like, if we were to take like the last 3 months, or even the last 6 months of my performance on Sorare, my winnings massively exceeds my purchases and my gallery valuation. But because in the first sort of like 12 months I was playing Sorare, I was just brain dead, right? No two ways about it. I was just like I thought again, like the 3 things come to mind, right? The first thing is Ethereum was way more expensive then than it is now, and so, you know, for every 1 Ethereum that I purchased then for around £2,500, it's now worth about £1,400. So I'm down because of that, because of the price of Ethereum dropping. Second of all, you'll see here, I was buying cards, limiteds, for quite an insane amount of money, like here, right? So I paid £600 for Lucas Hernandez, £197 for Ulreich, £76 for Fructal, £1,400 for Muller, £2,400 for Kimmich, and £1,900 for Lewandowski. And at the time of purchasing those players, it made sense because if I won a Kimmich, I could sell it for £2,500. If I won like an average player, tier 3, I could sell it for like maybe £300 or £400. But as you'll see here, look at the numbers, the numbers of the scarcities, right? Thomas Muller was number 89, Lewandowski was number 23, and these are out of 1,000, and this is 2 years ago. So now when we look at Robert Lewandowski, there are 782 of him in the game. So there's been a load more supply, which has plummeted his price. And then, of course, we have a cost of living crisis as well, and the economy has changed massively, and COVID and such changed massively. And how much they're worth now is like a fraction of this. But in my head, because Bayern are dominant and these players are key, I would win this money back with rewards in the coming months. But I didn't win the money back in the coming months because A, Bayern started slipping up quite a lot towards the back end of the season on that year because they'd already won the league, basically. And then B, the price points of limiteds. I mean, if I show you just the price chart, it's mad, right? Look at that. I bought Thomas Muller, £1,400. Look at the prices, man. It's just going up and up and up and up and up. Then it bubble bursts and it just drops and drops and drops and drops and drops. And now look at the prices down here. And okay, part of that is due to Thomas Muller not being as consistently good at scoring. Part of that is due to Sorare changing a lot. You know, the landscape of Sorare is much different. Part of that is Ethereum. Part of that is a supply and demand. But all of it is compounded by the fact that I was just idiot, right? I was just dumb. Like looking back, it was obvious that the prices for limiteds were never going to maintain that value. It was obvious. And so I bought into limiteds a lot. And that was my first mistake. So if we exclude my limited purchases and rewards, my rare purchases and super rare purchases and rewards, I've made more than I've spent. But because I've lost so much on limiteds, I'm like regaining and regathering those losses now through the tournaments and prizes that I'm winning. Do I regret it? No. Because like the way it is, right? The way I try and explain it anyway, the way I like rationalize it, the way in my head is that it's like buying a house to rent, right? Buying an Airbnb or something. And so if you buy a property for £100,000 and you're renting it out for £1,000 a month, and then the property becomes worth £50,000, does it matter? Because you have zero intention to sell, right? So long as you're still able to generate your weekly or monthly rent, eventually your return on the investment will be paid back, and any loss, like any depreciation on the investment on the asset, is irrelevant because you've made it back through the rent. That's how it is with like Sorare cards, right? If I pay £100,000 for a gallery on Sorare and I'm making £3,000 to £5,000 a month from it, doesn't matter if it's worth half of that 6 months down the line, because another 6 months down the line it might be worth 5 times that, right? So it's more about just like, it's more about the long term. Like I'm in it for the long game, and I'm continuously like building my gallery and changing my gallery towards being sustainable long term. And that's where I finally feel like I'm there. Like I can't show you on the web app. I don't know why it only shows it on the mobile app, but the returns that I've had the last 3 months or whatever have been really good. Let me get a look at them here. Gaming statistics. So this year alone, according to Sorare data, I won £600 worth of rewards in January, including Ethereum and cash. £1,300 in February. £4,000 in March. £2,700 in April. £2,000 in May. £1,000 in June. £2,000 in July. And already in August, £2,000. So it's one of those situations where as long as I can maintain that level of returns, in about 12 months, I will be back at zero. And then it will be spending the next 12 months getting getting to like free rolling effectively. That's the ultimate goal. Has rewards helped you with not having to deposit on Sorare? So I did some deposits this time around. I'll show you. I've done some deposits recently. Because I've applied a strategy for the season. And that strategy is collections, like buying a full team and seeing if I can get the return on investment throughout the whole season. So I bought 4 limited collections and 4 rare collections. And it's basically like over the course of the next 12 months, I want to see if they make the money back. So I deposited for that, and the total collections cost is 17,500. The total return so far is 1,700. So we're basically like 9% return on the initial cost so far. And I feel like over the course of the next 3 months, we should be able to get this up towards like 40 or 50% at least. And, you know, at that point, it's like, yeah, nice. Like, I'll start withdrawing that back. And so that's the aim. Now, the other thing that I've got a lot of, which is less to do with winning and more to do with ownership, is I've bought the entire Arsenal collection of like the season just gone, and some of them I have zero intention of using. I just bought them because I wanted the whole collection. And then I also own a large majority of the Arsenal Super Rare collection, and some of these have like capabilities of being used to win rewards, but like Sorare just doesn't. I want to pay from like 200 quid or something, 100 and some odd quid, or £90, and there's zero. Nothing's going to come back from him. It's just because I want to own him. I want to own all the Arsenal Super Rares. So some of the players are purchased to try and get a return on the investment. Some of the players are purchased because I want to own the collection of them. So not everything is equal within Sorare in that regard. I think we're a bit late for starting a new account now, aren't we? What do we get? Those bronze upgrades, silver upgrades. Next class, to be fair. Yeah, it's good. It is good. So rare is just genuinely, I don't know, man. It scratches a lot of itches. You know, for those of you here that are adults, it gives you that feeling of the gamble, gives you that feeling of like the accumulators, the Ackies, but you only have one entry cost. And so if it goes wrong this week, you could just do it again next week with no extra entry cost, right? You know how like if you put a $5 on an accumulator this week and it busts, you have to go and put another $5 on another one next week and then a $5 on another one next week. In Sorare, once you've got your team, you can just keep entering it every time they have a game. It has a collection side. Like it just scratches a lot of itches. Like that's what I mean. Like it's so it's better than FPL. It gives you the itch of like gambling or whatever. Scratches that kind of like that itch there. It's an asset, so it can be utilized as an investment, and it's just a whole bunch of fun. And the community is really cool. So there's a lot of good things that come from it, in my opinion. Like, which is why I like it a lot. Which is why, you know, even though I don't get paid, I still stream it a lot and make content on it a lot, just because I love it rather than because I'm gaining anything out of it in that regard. What's up, Zachariah? How you doing, brother? EA going to fix AFC Rivals once Rewards came out. Doesn't let me play Rivals. Is that right? Still got my collection of Pro Set footy cards from the 90s. Perry Greaves, Kevin Campbell, Alan Smith, David Platt days. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to what the new 3D design cards are going to look like. Yeah. Yeah, we're only 2 weeks away from September now, so we should be getting closer to that sort of stuff. If I start a new account today, guys, and the idea is to get full icon team, Ant-Man's there for 2 days, so we could get him for at least fodder. goals would be one of the icons that we'd get. We'd do the draft stuff to get fodder. At least the offline draft stuff. Playing 8. Can't explain how much I'm looking forward to this weekend. My American Rare team's first outing. Let's go. You also get the 85 by 10 for free. Oh, is that right? All right, let me create a new account for it. Let me create. Just give me one moment. Do you think women's centre-backs and goalkeepers on FC24 will be usable due to their height and size? Yes. Gmail.com. Gmail.com. Is it worth starting Sorare this season for free? Yeah. I started on Sorare on a free account. Do you have anything to get me? Anything to get me or you, Nep, anything with a link? Yeah, so if you do ! free card, if you sign up with that link, if you do end up buying 5 cards off the auction house, you will get 1 for free. If you don't, then no harm, no foul. Nothing lost, nothing gained. If you do end up getting involved and buying cards, then you will get 1 for free upon purchasing 5 off the auction house. Is your long run RTG coming as a stream or a video? Both. I'll do it all on stream and it will also become a video. First rare threshold this weekend for me after finishing 7th in 240 limited last week. So high for the season. Nice, man. Go can because I can. Go low, go low. Am I excited for FC24? Yeah, I am. I am. And Sorare just be free to play? Yeah. Yeah, you can play for free. At the moment, there's 3 tournaments to play for free. I started playing Sorare for free. I won some rewards. Nice. 4. Oh, is the oh, there you go. MLS is back. Oh, yeah, 6 this weekend, actually, because the other 2 leagues are back as well. Yeah, so you have 6 free tournaments this weekend, which is awesome. Let me just open up FIFA PC and sign in with a new account. La di da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I buy a Norwich stack. What tournament could I play? You could play All-Star, 2nd Division, Cap 220, Cap 240, Cap 270. That's it. So you can play 5 tournaments. Obviously, you can only choose one of them to play in, but you could play 5 tournaments. EA Play. FIFA 23 free yet? Can't play Challenger. Not for a 2nd Division team, no. You have to be a Challenger team to play Challenger, unfortunately. monthly. Oh, nice. Might do that. See if my boys can get me a reward. Let's go. Where's my wallet? RB. When the aircon's on, it's cold. And when the aircon's off, it's hot. What's up, Liam? How you doing, man? Bosh. I'm doing it. I'm chilling, mate. I'm chilling. Is there an age requirement for Sorare? Yeah, you have to be 18. What a draft that is. You funny, son. Yeah, and then when you spammed it more as well, it's as equally as funny afterwards. Have you not done the Son Footies card? I have not. Thoughts on EA giving us clean sheet challenges? I'm okay with it. Update. I'm updating the game. Go low, 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 go low, go low, go low, go low. Let's change the stream title to All Icon Team Road to Glory Live. Do you think with a name change, EA might want to work with Giver creators? What's Giver creators, Josh? Just completed Dino finally. GG's AP pal. Currently 5th in kickoff rare, projected to finish 10th. Hopefully some more boring 1-1 draws tonight. Yeah, you got to get rid of those clean sheets, man. Is there a time goal for this road to work? No, the goal is to get a full icon team as quick as possible, but yeah, to get a full icon team. Work with bigger creators. They already work with bigger creators, don't they? You can actually start that road to glory now then? Yeah. What is too rare? I've absolutely no idea. I do not know the answer to that question. Poussin's situation makes me want to sell Alvarez. I'm so scared of him losing his spot. Then do it. De-risk. Bang, 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 bam, 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 bam. What do you think of Fatty Footies? For me, he's so bad. I agree with you, mate. Whatever you want me to say, brother. Meant people like you and both Nicks, etc. I don't know. I don't know. For me personally, it's going to be a test, isn't it? It's going to be that test of, was it EA that don't like me, or is it FIFA that don't like me? Because if it's FIFA that don't like me, there's no reason why I wouldn't work with EA and FC 24. But if it's EA that don't like me, then I won't be working with EA and FC24. I'm hoping the K-League scores games don't get scored. Seeing 10th in Asia Rare, thanks to Engadget 100. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't influence the All-Star Super Rare that I'm in as well, actually. I use Carlson footies now. He's a beast player. I'm from a hometown club. Let's go. Do I play NBA? I don't know. Only football.
It's in the game.
Guys. On here. Let's go and sort of... I know the screen's going to be a bit wayward for a second here, guys, but...
in the Parisian air. We're at the...
Welcome to FIFA 23.
Let me just get through these first.
To continue, please select
opening
the
stages. New RTG, yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, if I buy EA Play now, do I still get my XP for having played EA Play 3500 XP? I believe so, yeah. EK, thanks for the 10, brother. Have a nice day. Love you all and stay positive. You too, man. Thanks very much. Appreciate the support. Much appreciado. Competitive master switch on. Like that. Turn that on. Player lock on. Will I watch the Rugby World Cup? I will not. No. I will not. I'm sick of the... I don't listen to the FIFA music, mate. Oh, actually, is this playing music right now? Menu music. Gotta hold up. Let me go to audio real quick. Bosh. There we go. All right. That's how we are about to get copyright strikes on the stream. No. No. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. We can also turn the SFX down. And the menu music volume should be off. Commentary music down. The volume. The stadium ambience can go down. And then we just need to do the monitor. And then you guys can see it properly. Any player in particular interested in having an Evo card in FC? Or just all the Arsenal team? Beep, boop. Confirm. All right. La da 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 da. Ump. Here we go. Where you say ambiance? Because yeah, Mickey Flanagan, ambiance. Billy, you dreamer. got love a bit of Mickey Flanagan, mate. All right, are we ready?
So, this is it. It's time to start building.
What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome to... Oh, actually, I'm going to do an intro afterwards, aren't I? Ignore that. We're just getting straight into it. We're going to choose England for the Paul Scholes selection. This is not a 24-hour road to glory. This is an icon, full icon team RTG. The aim is simple. We need a full 11 icon team as quick as possible. The quicker we can do it, the better. It takes a long time, then so be it. And so everything we do, every decision we make, every single thing that we work towards is going to be getting a full icon team. We're going to take the England kit for the home kit. We're going to take the buff a lot. I could have gone Man United away and home, couldn't I? Let's go for the Manchester United kit. Might be able to sell that one. Probably could have taken the other Man United kit as well. We'll go for the Liverpool badge. Probably going to be able to sell that one as well. And that is us kicking things off. Message from this. Oh, we got the all of the intro pieces. I don't know if we're getting free qualification points for champs at the moment, so I will go into rivals, back out, and go back in again to see.
You're ready to play your first match.
We're going to go to play now first. So before we do anything, I don't want to earn stars game. Before we do anything, we're going to go and unlock rivals and champs. No free rivals. That doesn't matter. Okay. But I do believe we need to back out and go back in to get our 385 by 10. But first, preview pack, baby. Let's go. Give me an icon here. 1 out of 11 done. Never mind. Never mind. That would have been very nice. In-game fella spoke everything you said. That's right. That be muted in post-production. All right, here we go. Available for 4 days. We could pack an icon or 3. That would be super nice. In fact, if we do get an 85 by 10 for free, oh, we get the quarterfinals nations pack as well. Nice. And we get the 3,500 XP boost. And we get the Hero Tifo set. Nobody cares. The Footies draft token for free. And Season 8 for the free... wait, did we get a free pack? I think it was just the draft token. I don't think I got the 85 by 10 for free. I don't think it came. Oh yeah, we've got four packs in store. Draft token, single draft token. Yeah, all right. So we're going to have 2 draft tokens, which is going to be nice. And we're going to get a 3rd from just playing a game in draft. It's one of those ones where it's like, it might be smart to start with drafts and start just working our way through those just to get the fodder for some of the icon SBCs. Because they are going to be... Getting fodder is going to be like primary and paramount on this account, because we've got some icon SBCs that we want to do. What was that pack? Oh, the quarterfinals pack. Oh, nice. First bit of fodder. Diogo Costa. First bit of fodder there. Henderson, Gabriel Paulista, and Pepe as well. Nice little special to kick things off. And then an 85 by 10. Another one of these bad boys. Maybe we can get footies in here. Who's that going to be? It's going to be Sensei. Quite nice. How about that? All the specials. All the specials. We could probably already complete an icon. What we are going to do, though, first things first, is getting some SBCs done that's really going to help us get some player picks straight away. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to show you guys, even if you've got nothing, I'm going to show you guys how it works. We are going to go... Do you know what? Paul Scholes is probably the most sensible thing to go for straight away, isn't it? 3 players from England in the starting 11. Go and put the team that I've got together in Division 10 and start working towards all of that. Because we'll finish off some other stuff as well in the meantime. Oh, we got an icon in this season.
Each objective you complete has a reward.
584 plus. Yeah, I don't think I'll get there though. Isn't it like... Oh, maybe not. That's too bad. There's Rio Ferdinand there, is it? I think he might just be too far away, right? We do get the 75 by 5 pack as well, which we can go and open. Go on, give me an icon out of this. Just do it. Just do it. Another one of these future stars cards. Spain striker. Yes, I'll say. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's Ika Bravo. Bravo. Hey, nice. Some more fodder, which is nice. Yeah, we've got to do some SBCs to begin. We have to, and I'll show you why. We do Foundations 1. I am going to need some coins. I should get some coins just from doing some basic stuff in the game, though. Right, we've got Milner and Hendo as English players straight away, so I don't have to worry about saving bronzes, which is quite nice. Oh, I actually want to save him because he's left wing. Yes, and don't show this one again. Did the previous week's objectives expire this season? I don't know. Selling my kits again? I probably will, yeah. But obviously, we need these bronzes to put into the bronze special upgrade, right? Need to score Man United players as well. Is that right? Single nation chemistry. An American and an English goalkeeper. English striker as well. Lovely. Balogun was there as well, wasn't he? Shrebs. Yeah, could buy icons as well. So if we can manage to accumulate like 70, 80,000 coins, we'll be able to buy an icon too. There's quite a few cheap. In fact, I think that Michael Owen 86 is like 10k as well, isn't it? So there's going to be the capabilities definitely to pick up some icons, but I don't want to get just like the cheapest deadbeat icon team. But if that's, you know, if that's where we're at for the speed on it, then I will. Single league chemistry. I don't think we're going to be able to do this without getting some coins. Right, let me build a team. Draft tokens, coins are easy. Yeah. Let's build that first team though, because this is going to give us a whole bunch of objectives complete. And I might go into that first Rivals game as well with the 3 English players and just kick a game off straight away and get that ball rolling. Got Diogo Costa in there. I don't have a right back. Got Kalulu and Yerai for centre back. Just put these big boys on here. Oh, I have got a right back. We've got Jed Spence and he's English. That's superb. And we've got Dele Alli. That's even superber. And we've got Singo is his name. Oh, there was a player on my team and Singo was his name. Oh, S-I-N-G-O. 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 And Singo was... I've actually got a lot of Spanish players as well, huh? Singo, Jed Spence goes in there. Dele Alli goes in there. And Jordan Henderson goes in there. Might start in 4-3-1-2. And should even get some like things done for that as well. The Dele Alli in there. That's actually 4 English players, one more than I need. So I don't need Hendo, which is nice. So I don't need Milner. We put the Spaniards in now. I need to go and get a couple of position modifiers, just 2. That team's actually pretty legit considering we just started the account. I can't even get the position modifiers yet. I have to unlock the SBCs. Right, let me go to the club. Let me change my kits. It's bonkers for 2 minutes work, isn't it just? Yeah. Isn't it just? Right, club. Liverpool badge. Go after some Harrogate Town. Now the badges are bugged out, aren't they? I don't know if the Liverpool badge is even worth anything, so we'll just throw it up. Now the Man United kit we should be able to sell quite nicely. Well, let's use the Hebe thing. It's 3 out for 5,000, but they've all been listed by the same person. So maybe we'll try and get like an easy. Maybe he'll buy it to try and list it up for the 5k. And then does the England kit sell? Does his 5k kit, lovely. So we actually took 2 very good kits there, which is superb. Because we need those coins for SBCs, but we should have some coin unlocks here straight away to help us along as well. Premium silver player pack. My face cam is covering the price. So it's irrelevant, really, isn't it? Bronze pack. Build 12 chemistry, bronze pack. Small mix customizations pack. How do we get some coins? What's for coins? So earn 1 star for 150. Buy a player for that. Complete foundations 1 for 150. Unless I wanted to buy a kit to help speed things along. Oh no, you don't. Listen, the England kit is extinct, so it won't be the sort of thing where it takes a long time to sell anyway. And there you go. So I think that's even that might be the Man United kit that's sold. The England kit I'd list up for 5k, which means I should have 4.5k from it. Yeah, there you go. The Man United kit sold. So the England kit will sell as well, which will put us already towards like 10,000 coins, which is a great start because we might be able to buy our first icon. But we've got some SBCs to do, and it's important we get these SBCs done before 6 o'clock. And I'll explain to you why when we get towards the SBCs that we need to get done before 6 o'clock. So we need 1 league, 3 commons. So we've got the Italian 2 league. Obviously, the problem with PC is higher prices for bronzes and stuff. They're like really hard to get a hold of. I think I've got lucky with that. There we go, Bosch. Doing advanced SBCs is very good. Get 688 plus cards from 2 segments. Each segment is 6k. Yeah, indeed. Let's open these packs here. Get some more bronzes into the club because the bronzes go into the silvers go into, then the goes into. We just upgrade everything. We just keep upgrading. We're upgraders. And then we get ourselves fodder for icon SBCs, and that's it. Italian 2 is a league SBC 2. Oh, is it? I did really well to get those cards for 200 coins then, didn't I? That's pretty legit. Oh, it would have been nice to get a special out of the bronze packs. But lots of good early fodder for us. Bronzes are really, really vital actually in this this series. Yeah, the bronze and silver upgrades are going to be massively important. Oh, the England kit sold as well. That's up to 8,000 coins already. Store all of that in the club. Single club chemistry. And get our centre mid from a particular club. Swindon Town. $250. Don't mind that. And then we get a little bit of bit in this and that for that. And then what we can do is we can take the daily bronze and the daily silver upgrades and get some big upgrades and then put them into the other upgrades and get some even bigger upgrades and just get some upgrades, which is very nice. And maybe pack a special card out of the bronze or silver packs. I think there's 3 specials in bronzes at the moment and around 8 specials in silvers, I believe. Might be a little bit off on those numbers. Oh yeah, I should keep the rares for the icon sections. That's good advice. Good advice. Le Bosch. Come in there. And this is why it's important before 6 PM exactly, because we want to get this in again after 6 PM. Straight away. Let's go and open those packs that we have there. Might have done another object. What do we get? A coin out of this? 100 coins. Nice. Some of the basics done. Some more coins. Thank you very much. Pack Van der Ven out of the silver pack. Yeah, nice. $250 coins from that one. Let's go. And what we can do is we can go and like buy and list and buy and list and buy and list on a load of cards to get some coins from the trading thing. We're going to do some moment stuff early on as well, just to get the moments tokens, those first packs out of there, and all the good stuff that comes with that. We're going to do our first icon SBCs. I think I want Rui Costa first, but also like Ronald Koeman is only 100k. So he's pretty good for it, to be fair, in terms of just getting that first icon in. See, so if I could commit already to an icon, we could start building towards them straight away now because of all these rare bronzes that we're getting. Oh, does Rui Costa not need any special cards? Yeah, do you know what? I really like him. I think we're going to commit to him first. Get him and Skulls as quick as possible. Would be quite nice. And then a Jumbo Silver Players Pack, which is obviously important to get those next. Hey, there we go. Future stars, baby. Let's go. Italiano. Sentiment is Fagioli. Thank you very much, brother. Let's have you. Nice little bit of for Rui Costa, that, isn't it? You don't mind that? Yeah, I'm going to do check as well. Yeah, I'm going to do check. Right, let's get back into these SBCs. Daily silver upgrade. Was there DJ Nepo in there, was there? Yeah. DJ Nepo. Bosh. 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 Should be a relatively swift time to get Paul Scholes as well. Because, you know, getting those wins at that low-level rivals should be quite easy, really. Squad building connoisseur. Let's go. And then we've also got in the upgrades draft token, which I can't do now. The ultimate bronze upgrade and the ultimate silver upgrade. And the ultimate bronze upgrade, of course, gives us silvers. These bronzes all too... Have I got too many rares? Just a nice way to, like, start building through your account, you know? Ian Rush pops up a lot. Let's open those few packs that we've got here. And then we'll start Rui Costa's SBC straight away. 2 jumbo premiums and an ultimate bronze upgrade pack, which is 7 rare silvers, which is really nice. It is really nice, that. Because obviously out of these jumbo premium silver players packs that you get every day as well, you're getting 7 more rare silvers out of each of them. But what we could do is start working on 2 icons straight away with these bronze and silver rare segments. Because we've got enough already to do 2 segments, which means we'll get 4 2-player packs that's all untradeable. Sorry, all tradable. So if we hit something nice out of that, we could sell it up straight away and build our... Maybe going to get, like, I think Sol Campbell's like 20,000 coins. So we're going to start on... do you know what? I want the cover stars, mostly. We are going to start, however, on Petacek. And do you know what? Fernando Torres is also super cheap, and Rui Costa. But we are going to focus Rui Costa first. Let's get this one done. And do you know what? Rui Costa's 3rd segment is also just a silver, isn't it? A silver team. So we can go and get that segment done and get his loan in straight away, which is pretty legit. Yeah, we can do another 2-player segment of one of those icons, which is nice. Let's open these as we go, just in case we get a madness. Now, the question I have for myself is, do we sell these straight away? There's discard price. Do I discard them to get coins? I think I do. I don't need rare golds tradable. Everything tradable, if it doesn't sell, gets discarded. If it does sell, it gets sold. It's just going to make the most sense for the series, because building that coin balance to buy those icons is going to be really handy. When did I start? I started this account about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, standard silvers for that loan, which is really nice. Let's actually just build three at once here. Trying to get 22 icons. No, just 11. Sure, it will be like under 3 hours. No, I don't think it will. We'll hit a stumbling block where we need to like farm it out a little bit. But we have now got a lone Rui Costa for our first few games, which is quite nice. Let's start on Petacek as well, because yeah, we can do 3 segments. We can even get a lone Petacek straight away, which is nice. Yeah, Scholes will be in the team. Czech will be in the team. Rui Costa will be in the team. Ronald Koeman will probably be in the team. Would be nice if we could get a couple of big ones as well, but Have to wait and see on that. DJ Nepo. Damn, Cesc Fabregas. He's retired now, hasn't he, mind you? But Cesc Fabregas is a silver. There's 3 of those, and then we'll finish off silver players 3, otherwise bronzes. We get 8 bronzes. And Hengbo, what a great name. And 3 silvers. That's a check loan for 5 games as well. And open those packs up. We get some good, like some maybe 82s, 83s here. I might do a team of the season pack, team of the week pack. Sorry. Oh, special card. Let's go. French. Send it back. It's our old matey Kalulu. Love that. He's a duplicate. Zari's discard. I think he's discard as well, to be fair, for Kalulu. Yeah, he is. But that's 10,000 coins in the bag. Let's go. And that's why I went and did those straight away, man. Nice. I actually think we might be able to buy Sol Campbell straight away, which would be really good. Because he's English as well. Which would be really nice. Right, Mark Bartra. Yeah, see, we'll hold on to Bartra because he's 81 rated for the Team of the Week pack when it's necessary. And then another 2 rare gold players pack. Ah, hey, that's still all right, though. 1 special straight away. Charles de Ketelaere and Provod. They will both get discarded. Come on, EA. All right, then. Let's see. Let's see if we can afford Sol Campbell straight away. The England kit did indeed sell. He might be a little bit more expensive, really, huh? Oh, he's gone up a fair bit. I think it might be a PC thing, right? He's actually in like the 50, 60k range. He was down at 20, 30k at one stage. I know there are some icons that we can get for 20k. I don't think... I think it has to be the Trophy Titans. Maybe a Shapeshifter's icon? No. Yeah, see, we can get Fernando Torres for 21,000 coins already. And we could just get him to have him to then send him and sell him back on again afterwards. But in the meantime, we are going to kick on to our first game. Assist 12 goals from players from England. Score 3 goals from players from Man United. Assist 3 goals using a through ball. Score an assist using a midfielder. And win 10 matches with 3 English players in a starting 11. So we'll just focus on that straight away. What else have we got that we can work on as well? So play 6, win 8. Oh, that's once we get Cavalia. None of that we can do. That we can do. Marquee matchups. We can do Ant-Man as well. Score 4, assist 3 with through balls, score at least 2 goals, and win 6 games. That's fine. We'll do that. One thing I'm quite interested in doing as well, actually, is the advanced SBCs. What are they in upgrades? No, they're in challenges, aren't they? Because we can get some. Oh, it's in foundations. I beg your pardon. We can get some like serious stuff here from like League and Nation hybrids. These give some big packs that give some good stuff, like a 50k pack here for Puzzle Master. What do we need for Puzzle Master? Can't remember how to do this one. But we could definitely use those 2 there. 20 chemistry only is quite easy. Leagues 5, countries 6. So if we go for a Spanish goalkeeper, what rating does it need to be? Oh, it's only 80 rated. This is well easy. Just put Icon League. Wait, why would I go Icon League? Oh, for the yeah, I see what you're saying for the 20k icons. Let's go for a Spanish centre back. Got 79 Garcia, then that's okay. 79 Nunez. How many leagues we need? Players from one club, max 2. Countries and regions, exactly 6. Leagues, exactly 5. So we need 3 leagues and 3 nations. And we'll just get double links for those. And I might need to change one player out, probably Gabriel Palista for a Spanish. If we go for same league, same nation, same club. What have we got? Need some like high rated really. Orangier from Marseille. Got Sanson is it's just not high enough rated. Tolisso from Lyon. What's Lyon saying? Olympique Lyonnais. Tolisso doesn't have to be centre mids, could be a forward as well. Dembele and Tolisso. Yeah, I like that. Need 2 leagues, 2 nations, 8 chemistry, 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll get it perfectly. I just need to get the same club links. Premier League, England. Madueke from Chelsea. And the mids have we got? Shelby from Forest. What English players have we got from Forest? Up for this new Road to Glory? Yeah. Got left mid or left wing. Goalkeeper Henderson. Don't really have like huge rating here. Just Madueke from Chelsea. What other players have Chelsea got? Sterling's obviously too high rated. Could do Gallagher. Gallagher and Madueke. That'd get us quite close on the rating. This might not be worth it in the end as well, but I'm committing to this one now. Then we need 1 league, 1 nation. It will give us the chemistry. It's just whether or not we get the rating. Let's go to the Bundesliga. German left wing. I suppose I could do... I still got England on. No, it's still giving me English players though, isn't it? So, I don't think Bundesliga is like too good for the left wings, is it? No, it's not. La Liga we've already got. Cagney. Rebic from Milan. If Milan got a different left mid. Mount is only a few K and 84 rated. I really want to waste a few K though, mind you. Who have we got? What do we need for the rating is the question as well. What actually, do you know what would be easier to do? Let's have a look at what left mids we've got. At rare gold level. Morgan Hazard. And Juma. St. Max. I did St. Max in there. And then just 1 league, 1 nation, from any chemistry, just for the rating. I think that's all right. I don't even need it to be... I literally just need it to be enough rating. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Probably made a bit of an excess meal out of that. Even before St. Max is like crazy priced. Does that mean I can do instead Spanish left mid? Got Morales, not 80 rated and not 20 chemistry. Oof. Gonna have to be St. Max. Damn it. I don't really want to spend 3k, but I'm goddamn committed now. I'm doing it. 50k pack for that. What did I spend there? About 4k, 5k, maybe even 6k actually. Better be worth it. Better be worth it. It's worth it for birthday, baby. Let's go. Spain. Send it back. Oh, wait. Is that a dupe? I think that's a dupe. Never mind. Okay, it wasn't worth it. Yerai. Oh. Now we're going to put Yerai into a Team of the Week upgrade. Get a 10k player back. One pass the Team of the Week upgrade I have. Getting challenges. Am I being blind here? There it is. Was being blind. Uri, of course, is our 84 plus player. I don't have like too many like super low rated cards. Or like I don't have like too many of like these level that I kind of needs. There's not even enough rating there yet. That is though. Perfect. That gives us a nice Team of the Week. Keep England. I already have the English players. That's okay. Now we shall have in excess of 25,000 coins. Go on, give me like a big Team of the Week. Give me like one of those bad boys, you know. Here we go. It's a lights up. That's decent at least. French centre back. Iron. Oh, it's Benjamin Pavard. He's about 20k. Very nice. Very nice. And now we do another little one of those because we could actually, if I can get 2 more inform packs built before 6 PM, that would be superb via these, and they get easier and easier as you go as well. So an 80 rated, same country max 3, same league max 4. Countries and regions is exactly 5 and leagues is exactly 4. So if we just do Spain all the way down the bottom, players from the same country and region 3, so we do 3 Spanish players from the Spanish league. Have we got any 78s? Yeah, Ruben Peña. David Garcia there. Well, that's already perfect chemistry because they're all from the same club. Then we'll do... I kind of want to do Pepe here. Is this just menu RTG? No. Like 80 rated and that, like quite spenny. Feel like they are. All tap sober. 850 coins. You can get Asmoon in as well. 700. Oh, and Demir Bay. Nice. Not that Demir Bay will offer much for chemistry, mind you, so he doesn't actually matter. Leagues, 4 countries, regions, exactly. So I've already given 2. Might struggle there, actually. I need 3 from one nation, 3 from another nation. Let's go France. Uh, 79. Not bad, 79s. Aguirre. Do need 25 chemistry on this one, though. It's going to be a little bit messy. Nothing on cams. Really don't want to use like 77s and stuff. I need like 78s and 79s. There is a 79 for Fana. We'll take him. Truffle. I'm gonna have to throw in. Somebody say that Mason Mount was quite cheap for an 84. An 84 here will go down quite well, wouldn't it? No, he's not cheap enough. I'm nowhere near the 80 rated. I'm going to need some 82s. $3.5k on console market, is it? We've got Madison. Who? Coutinho and Paqueta. Coutinho's out of packs, isn't he? Madison Phillips. That's only 21 chemistry. That's way off on the chem. And in there. Oh, same country. I can't use the... Oh, same league max 4. Countries region exactly 5, leagues exactly 4. So I need a non-English player. Still doesn't give me the chemistry or the rating, that. Endo is cheap. Fire is 1.2k. I'd have to get a club link here, which I do there. Same country, region max 3. And then we can take... I need a different country from a league that I've already got. Absoba should work in there. Yeah, there we go. Probably going to be, again, a little bit more spenny than I want it to be. But it's not the end of the world. Madison's only 1.1k. Phillips should be around the same sort of price, I think. Unless Phillips is in out of packs. Oof. That's tough. John Stones is cheaper at 2.7k. See how far we're off with like Skip. I'll get the chemistry there. Hey, puppy. All right. In for a penny, in for a pound. 2.4k for Calvin Phillips. God damn. Right, Prime Gold Players Pack. This better be worth it. Holy. That was a lot of grinding there. We've still got 21k coins, which is nice. It's only a lights up out of this one. That's tough. 84 Grealish. Couple 81s in there as well, though. Some good stuff there. We've got enough coins that we've got some players now to get those inform packs, but we're going to finish these segments off. Now that we're here, same League 5, same country region, max 6, 79 rated, 29 chemistry. Country regions exactly 4, leagues exactly 3. That's fine. We'll again go for a little bit like Spain here. We'll go for the Sergio Herrera again. We'll go for the same Donnies that we got in the last one. Go for Hugo Mayo there at 77 rated. What does this need to be? It needs to be a 79. Should be a lot easier to just like polish off there. Put 50 extra coins on. 78 Victor Ruiz. Only 75s there. Got 78 in there. Oliver Torres. Got 77 left back there, by the way, of Alberto Moreno. All right. Now we've got, so same league, max 5 there. Countries and regions exactly 4. Now we'll go for a bit of Bundesliga, because we'll use that tap sober. And then we can use Demir Bay in here. Only 700 coins, that's quite mad. And then we can use Azmoun again as well, which gets our 4th country and region and gives great chemistry for the club links and great stuff for the rating. We can use Smeller Arabi in at right mid, which helps massively. And then that leaves, I need a 3rd league, 2 chem points with almost no rating. So we'll do Italian league. Has to be an Italian left mid from the Italian league. In before there aren't any. Wow. What gold left mids have we got? I need top 5 league. Have I got Premier League? Don't have Premier League. Has to be the same nation though, so I kind of want England, don't I? We'll take Damari Gray for the higher rating. Countries, regions, exactly 4. Oh, I've got 5 now. Wait, why did the Italian work? I'll get new nation, yeah. I need a Spanish left mid and a Spanish centre mid from not the Spanish league. Well, Campana works well there. That's the chemistry. Now I just need a German left mid. Might have one that's bronze. Actually just need a German player, don't I? That's just not from the German league. There you go, Schnellhardt. Oh, that's 4 leagues then. I need a German player from the Bundesliga. Drexler doesn't give us a rating. All right, I just need a German player from the Bundesliga. All right. The clock is ticking on this one. 79 rated, Bosch. There we go. Nice and easy. A mega pack for our troubles there. We've got 14k as well. Just lights up again. Although lights up is okay again because it helps with those team of the week packs. Yeah, lovely, lovely spread of players for the team of the week pack. That Some good consumables in there as well, and some position modifiers, which is superb. That saves us having to go and do the bronze SBCs for those. And the last one here, 32 chemistry. Countries or regions exactly 2, leagues exactly 3. So we'll go with Spain here. And the Spanish league. And the rating on this one's quite low, isn't it? Oh, it's just gold. Perfect. Which means we can get these as cheap as possible. Because the 5 from Spain. Oh, Ortiz Elustondo. Not that we need the rating. He could have been helpful before. Eric Garcia in there. Any icons so far? Not yet. Only a couple of loans so far. Javi Galan in there as well. And then we'll go for England. That should be full chem. Yeah, then we'll go for... what's probably the best? Yeah, do you know what? Probably is England. Mr. Jared Bowen. Davies and Ramsey, or Hughes and Lallana in here. Then we'll easily be able to field the 2 Team of the Week packs after this. What we'll have. Dominic Solanke up there. And then we just need a gold English or Spanish player. Just not from one of those 2 leagues. Probably easier to get Spain. There we go. Oh, nope. Borja Baston. Job done. Rare election players pack for that. Very nice. And we get the rare mega pack off the back of it as well. Down to 7,000 coins, but we will get a lot back off of this overall. Right, rare election players pack first. Guaranteed 82 plus out of this as well, which is nice. It's only a lights up again, no specials. Bit disappointed in the amount of specials. 84 and 83 and an 82 though, that is quite nice. Again, for that, those Team of the Week packs, the 84s here are coming in very clutch. A rare mega pack, this has got to have a special in it. Yes. Raspadori. It is indeed. There we go. Nice fodder though. Nice fodder. And Pessina. Very nice. Only 1 dupe. Some good other options as well. And Naby Keita in there, who we'll now use in a Team of the Week pack. Get to Team of the Week pack. I put a Team of the Week pack here. I didn't. Is. So we need the 84. We'll go Diaz. Actually going to be quite tricky to do 2 of these. Without potentially buying someone. That's the first one done. A couple of 83s in there as well. Yeah, new player picks tonight? Absolutely. And then the second one inbound. Another 84 player. Thomas Partey, Pau Torres. I might have to get rid of Grealish and or Hendo in this one as well. I think maybe even both. Need both. Even gonna have to go and buy someone who's like cheap, high rated, cheap 82s. Do you know what? What's his name? He's good at 81 rated, isn't he? Demir Bay. He's discard price. was discard price. What the hell? Now he's 800 coins. Come on, bros. Still not enough. Alhinia. That a Portuguese striker? Oh no, the DM, isn't it? Oh no, it is the DM. Yeah. Navigator. I've got Navigator on the reserves that I could use, to be fair. Hopefully Palhinia will be enough here now. He will be. There we go. We'll keep James Milner as well because we're going to pop him into the squad. All right, that gives us 2 Team of the Week packs. So worst case scenario, we've added some fodder to the club and we're going to have about 45k in coins, which is really nice. Best case scenario, we pack a massive Team of the Week and bag a whole bunch of coins. It is a walkout. Argentina, left wing back. Olympic Lyonnais is Tagliafico. Only like cheap, man. It's because of his positioning, that. But still, 20k back. 20k back is nice. And Team of the Week pack 2 or 3 altogether. Not a walkout, not a lights up. It's going to be a low end one. Let's go. About 20,000 coins for him. Nice. Nice. What we can now also do, go and get these other objectives that we've got done. This season progress for an 83 double already. Very nice. A bit of weekly objectives. A few extra coins here. Icons discard at 60k. No, there's a few icons that are out there at like 20k or whatever. So our first hour on this account has been through the menus only, but it's been worth it. It's setting the foundation, isn't it? It's setting the foundation. We get 2 rare gold players pack. It's nice. Duartes and Ospina, and an 83 double. EA, give us a footies card. Come on. Come on. Get special. French. Goalkeeper. It's Melier. He's nice, actually, to put into the team. Because he fits the... Soler is the other one. He actually fits the squad quite nicely. I think the squad's been, like, butchered about a little bit. Whilst we was doing those SBCs. It has been indeed. We've got a couple of icons that we could put in now, though. The loans. We've got Rashford. Oh, do you know what's crazy? Might actually be able to do the next segment of... What's his name? I just need an English centre mid. That we'll just sub out. That's still then 1, 2, 3 English players, which is nice. I've got... There he is. Already got an English centre mid. So we can get rid of... I mean, we can start Rui Costa, but we can't because of Declan Rice. We can start Petr Cech for the loan game. We can get rid of... Basically, I'm going to take out everyone that's not part of what we've got going on here. Single Wizards. And I reckon I could do the biggest segment of Rui Costa's actual team here. Czech's only 2 segments away now. Rui Costa's only 3. 87 rated squad with a... Yeah, Raspadori, the 89 rated Serie A player. Fabian's in the team. Ricky Puig is. Angelino is. Raspadori can go in. Fagioli can go in. Pessina can go in. Sensei. Was Sensei in the team? I can't remember if Sensei was in the team or not. Ika Bravo. Yerai is in the team on this one. We've got Kalulu, Singo, and Costa can go in. Sensei is in the team. So Singo goes in here. That must be close. It's an 87 over an 86. Who else do I have? I can use instead Rui Costa at striker for those loan games and just put Sonsei in here. Because we've now done a massive segment towards Rui Costa's main squad. Marlon I took out for Petr Cech's loan. Just to lights up off of this one. Edin Dzeko, he can go and get sold. Eddie Howe can actually stay because he's going to be the manager. Contracts and those bad boys can stay. These guys can get discarded. Portu might be worth a little bit more than normal. Nope. Asmoon will keep because of his rating. And now we're only 4 segments away from having 2 icons in the team before we've even done anything. So Kalulu was in the team. Costa can go up there. Osmod him to striker. Position modify Angelino to left back. And Jed Spence to right back. Oh, I don't have one. Launch is going to be our new centre back. Although, isn't there a Maldini in Moments? A lone Maldini. We can have him. A lot of styles on offer here as well. And Mbappe. Hey. Still. Game for free. Benrek can go in there. Eddie Howe can go in there. Once we get a position modifier on Jed Spence, it's going to be good. Le Bosch. That is not a bad team for an hour on the account without actually playing a game yet and putting ourselves in a strong position with coins as well. Have we got 3 English players in there? We have. Lovely. That is literally one hour on the nose, that one, guys. All right, let's get on to FIFA for the 6 PM content. Check moments. Yeah, I checked moments already. All right. Menu grinding is very close to being amazing. On new accounts, Vipes, yeah. On old accounts, not so much, I don't think. Nizhny Novgorod are 1-0 up against Akhmat Gruzhny. Cadiz Nuts lineup is in. Severa start. Très bien. Oh, boys. Game update just at content time. I think the game update has been here all day, to be fair. Isn't it crazy how quick the game cycle is? Like mad. I was even sitting there thinking, like, what are we now? We're 5 weeks away from the new game, right? 22nd we get it. Friday the 22nd or the 21st or whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks and 5 days away from the new game. And all I sit here and think is, it feels like yesterday that I was saying we're 11 weeks away.
EA Sports.
And it's like that first 5.5 weeks has absolutely flown by. Gonna go even faster now that football is back. Yeah, it's mad. Yes, that's one of those next things, right, about Sorare, right? Is when it gets to like this point in time where it's like, oh man, the game week is ending. You like start weighing up how good or bad your game week was, and then you're like, oh, hold on. It just starts again tomorrow, another game week like that, bang, and the whole experience starts again. It's just so good. Yeah, Timber's out for months. Yeah, apparently 4 months. That's so sad, man. It's so sad. It's tough. Yeah, Timber on ACL as well. Yeah, I've been tweeting about it, man. Like, I genuinely think it's a culmination of football being pushed back because of COVID, right? It's one of those ones where it's like, you know, the seasons were delayed, then they were started late, then they finished late, started early. We had a mid-season World Cup, a Euros, and the Nation Leagues in there. Like, it's just been like 2.5 years of constant football for these players. And I know I did make the discussion when I looked at what's his name's tweet about it, Varane's tweet about it, where I said, you know, for it's only like that for top players, and that is exactly it. You're not seeing championship players tear their ACLs all over the place. You're not seeing teams outside of European competitions or players that aren't internationals in general getting their ACLs torn. You're only seeing the top players that are playing in European competitions, league competitions, and national competitions. They're the ones that are getting all the injuries. So it is going to show that in spite of how fit you may keep yourself, in spite of your fitness regimes, your kind of like dietary regimes, you're just burning your body, man. You're just breaking your body down. Would there be Shareplays? If there's Shareplays available, yeah. I think you're only hearing about the top ones. Tell me about some of the non-top ones then, Jacob. There's been a bunch in MLS, for example. Who were they? I know Chicharito tore his ACL. ACL, a complete freak accident. So it's impossible that we're getting this many this quickly and it's a freak accident. Yeah, MLS fixtures have been terrible as well. They've had what was it called? The Leagues Cup, the Champions League, and their season starting, and they have international as well. They've played so many games. There were 2 on turf fields in the last couple of weeks in Leagues Cup. Brandon Bye was one of them. Yeah, I did see Brandon Bye done his. Wasn't he US men's national team as well, though? Wasn't mentioned when Liverpool had 2 in a row, though. I mean, it was. I don't know why you're like making yourself a victim in this situation. demands are far too high. The amount of games in a short amount of time now is crazy. It's there or thereabouts. Why hasn't been called up to recently? Oh, fair enough. Liverpool fans are a different breed, they are, aren't they? How's Rory Cotter? I haven't played with him yet. Are we ready? Wait, Josh, I'm going to record this, Josh, but are you happy to take this one from the stream? What's up, guys? NepentheZ here. Oh, geez. It must be a Monday. And welcome back to another FIFA 23 video. Sorry for the voice crack. That was my bad. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your day. Wasn't it great to have the Premier League back? We've got Manchester United against Wolves tonight. What do you think the score is going to be? So, nothing new in the store side of things for this Monday, but obviously Mondays are quite typically upgrade days, so hopefully the new upgrades come in and are quite... Tell me something to do with cheeky Keylor Navas. Tell me, come on. We've got a Footies Premium Nanny, 5-star, 5-star. He's not an SBC, which is massively disappointing because we could have got a cheeky Keylor Navas for that. You know the rules. He can play right mid, left mid, cam and left wing. Good dribbling, good shooting, good pace, very good physicals as well with good passing. Outside the foot shot trait, flair trait, 5-star, 5-star. Oh, it's lovely. And it's an SBC, but it is an SBC one, isn't it? Because one completion. Complete the Footies Crafting Upgrade SBC once. 5 times. Once for an 83 double. 5 times for an 84 double. 10 times for an 84 double. 15 for an 84 triple. 20 the same. 25 for an 85 triple. Isn't it funny that they call the 84 plus 384 plus, but the 85 plus an 85 plus by 3 or an 85 plus 3 players pack? Same for 30, and 35 gives you an 85 by 10. We've also got Footies Rivals bonus. Was this already there? That might have already been there. Oh, that's good fodder as well, isn't it? That's good fodder. They've changed the foundations word. It's smaller. And then milestones is the same as... All right. What are the requirements, basically, for that SBC? That's going to be the ultimate here. So we've got Llorente, Song, Cahill, Cole, Rodrigo and Kante. No new players today. Is just upgrades. The daily bronze... Wait, is this the one? This wasn't there, was it? 10. This is the one. 6 bronze players, 5 silver players, or 11 gold players. With these as well, that's amazing. That's pretty good. Footies Nanny on Footbin. Yeah, I was just looking at him. He's in the he's in objectives. Draft token upgrade is there. 81 plus player pick. Repeatable. This is a re-up. Is it the same requirements? Oh dear. 5 rare golds. And 6 common golds. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all. No icon. I don't really have much, so I'm going to just do one of these. I don't really have much fodder in my account right now. I've been very efficient with my account at the moment. But 1 of 4 81 plus player pick. Ooh, that's a bit stinky. Even with the special card 2 to there. That's a bit stinky. We've got the 84 by 10 repeatable. The 85 by 10 upgrade now is 1 segment. Wasn't it 2 before? And it's repeatable 5 times per day. This could be fun. An 88. All right, let's do one. An 88 with a team of the week or a team of the season. Now, fortunately, I've got team of the week Openda again, which is quite nice. Every time I pack him, I'm just super grateful. He's like really helpful for that. An 88 rated squad with a team of the week or team of the season. That's pretty extensive, isn't it? It's updated. You can do it 5 times over now, which is nice. I'll put that team of the season, Jude Bellingham, in there. Team of the year, sorry. I've won him enough times, packed him enough times. Yeah, 5 times per day. which is legit, if what you get out of it is more than what you put in it. The great news is that it's only one segment now. Not two segments, which is just way better. Right, we're up to 89. Let me get that Jude Bellingham out. Nope. Drop another few players. Yeah, we can. There we go. That'll do. An 85 by 10 there. You know, obviously, if you hit like a big boy, you're just loving it. Footy's crafting upgrade. So this is for Nani. It gives 380 plus players back. It's going to be 11 golds, isn't it? With one rare. Just 11 golds. That's really nice. You're going to have to make sure, and I'll do a video on this explaining how to do this one from scratch really easily. But you're going to have to make sure you just do all the daily upgrade content and do these 10 a day. And I'm pretty sure you can basically do this for free. It's just going to take you a few days, pretty much. Let's get that Aurelian Chouameni off there for my team of the week packs. Bosch. So you get 380 plus. Obviously, don't use the level of cards I use. I just use what's in my club. But 380 plus pack is also quite nice, to be fair. The team of the week upgrade is still there. Team of the season upgrade is still there. Position modifier is still there. Everything else is the same. Icons, there is nothing new. Although, actually, well, yesterday we got one anyway. But yeah, there's nothing new. And challenges, nothing new. Let's get to those store packs. We can get Nani for free in 4 days. Not bad. Yeah, that isn't bad at all. I think that's really good. So we've got the 380 plus pack. Walkout. Love that. 11 golds for a walkout. It's only going to be an 87, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, Ricky Beige in there as well. An 89. Love that. Yay, thank you. Yeah, the daily gold upgrade is there, exactly, which is really nice. Oh, yeah, the 84 by 10 requirements. I didn't look at that, even though it's re-upped. Oh, that's stinky. Saliba, will this give me, other than the team of the week or the team of the season, will this give me an 88 rated squad? It probably just about will. With two 90s, an 89, and 2 88s, it probably just about will. In fact, I'm going to see. I'm going to go and put all of those in and see what's missing. Like, obviously, a team of the week is going to be the thing that's missing, so I'm going to have to pay for the team of the week there. But I think that could be quite nice. Obviously, like, you really want to pack a team of the week in these. Once team of the seasons are in, I don't want specials, I just want the latest 10. Once team of the seasons are in for batch 3, which I believe is this coming Friday, just going to make SBCs infinitely easier and infinitely better. Right. Let's pop in that Rodri as well that we just got. Yeah, it is. It's probably like well in enough as well. So other than the team of the week or a team of the season that I just don't have, it's probably not enough with Hamsik. Not, but that's all right. That's a very reasonable return. I'm not going to do it again right now. Let's have a look at the 84 by 10. What are we looking at this time? It's basically the same as the 85 by 10. But it's infinitely repeatable. Yeah, that one's no bueno, that. That one's not very good. Right. Luis Nani, huh? Ugh. Now plays in the Turkish league. They've given him monster upgrades. What do I do for the... yeah, I think an engine on him. Yeah, top pace, top passing, good shooting already. You know, the only downside is the 89 finishing, but that's not bad. Good physicals, great dribbling. The 96 cam, 5-star, 5-star, superb, right? And his premium footies, which is really good. How do people feel about the SBCs? The 84 by 10, that's 50-50. But look at the discrepancy, man. The 85 by 10 is only 17k more than the 84 by 10. The only difference is one is repeatable infinitely and one isn't. The daily gold upgrade massively upvoted, and yes, that's why. The footies crafting upgrades upvoted as well, which is perfect. And the 81 plus player pick is upvoted. I think is bad personally. I won't be engaging in that too much. But yeah, I like the grind right now for something like Nani. How many times do you have to do it? 35. 35 completions for him. Now, if you've got stuff in your club already, well, we get 383 from that first completion as well. If you've got stuff in your club already, great. But I mean, you get so much back anyway for the 35 completions, let alone Nani. But you can literally do it for free very, very comfortably by just doing, and I will make a video breaking this down on a different account, showing you from, in fact, I could do it on this account to be fair. You do the daily bronze and the daily silver upgrades. You put what you get out of the daily bronze and the daily silver upgrades into the daily gold upgrades. You put what you get out of the daily gold upgrades into the Nani upgrades. And from just doing these 3 times each and this the 10 times over, you get 10 completions of Nani per day. So it's literally, if you haven't really got anything in your club, it will take you 4 days to get him for quote unquote free. And if you have got some things in your club, you could probably get him done a lot easier and a lot quicker, quote unquote, for free. But we get a 383 plus from Nani's first section. It is a lights up. It's not a walkout. It's going to be John Stones. Hey, worst case scenario, we put him in for a team of the week pack. Yeah, 383s. It's not a plus in there, but it is 383s. And that, guys, is going to be the end of the video for today. If you did enjoy it, be sure to leave a like, rate, and comment. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And for now, guys, I'm out. Peace. Alongside the 35 times 80 plus 3 and the reward packs. Yeah, exactly. You just get loads back. Moments count in the 85 by 10. Oh, do they? I didn't see that. That's really good. Yeah, Josh, are you here? Yeah, small. Yeah, that's a nice dub. Or am I doing that one? Let me go on to the. You can get Nani today. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Thanks very much. If you can make that one into the video for us. Do I want to do it on this account? I'm just going to do it. Can you ask Matt as well, please, Josh? If Matt, you might be here actually. If we can get a thumb for how to complete the Nani SBC or whatever, the Nani objective for free. Yeah, he missed the best send off for FIFA by not making Nani an SBC with only one squad needing a cheeky Keylor Navas. Yeah, this is what I said, right? If like I appreciate that they've made a Nani like card. I doubt they've done it for me, obviously, but all they need to do is put him as an SBC, have like 10 segments, and each segment just requires one Keylor Navas, and then also make a Keylor Navas SBC that has one segment that just requires a bronze card. And just be like, look, just have fun. Just put some bronzes in for some Navases into the Nani. The only problem with that is you'd have to have maximum completions of the Navas SBC at like 10, so that you can't just farm Navases for other SBCs. But that would just be genius, wouldn't it? Like cheeky little Keylor Navas, pop him in the Nani SBC. So the way we're doing this, let me just set myself up before we actually... Sorry, let me throw that. Net the Footage Rivals bonus is a re-up. I completed the weekend. Oh, okay, well good, because that's going to help me a lot on the Icon account. How long is it there for, though? Which is right, 3 days. Yeah, nice. Playing 9 in Rivals is just, jeez, easy, isn't it? What's up, Van Dyke? How you doing, brother? So we've got all the upgrades. This. We've got this. Now, do we need... Is it just the daily bronze and silver into the daily gold, the daily gold into the Nani, the 380 plus player packs? We don't need the ultimates, do we? because we want to put the bronze and silvers actually into the nanny crafting one. We don't want those ones. It's just these 4 that you need. Pre-orders Ultimate Edition. That was another. You have mixed emotions. Yeah, I feel you, man. That 81 plus over the 80 plus. That was there. A bit more now. It requires a resume. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. Ultimate silver is when you run out of the daily golds. Do I want to do this on an account where I kind of don't have... No, I'll tell you what. I'll just do it with the mathematicals. Right, so I'm going to record this as well. Check out the channel. What are you saying to that title? Cheeky little footies upgrades, pop them into the nanny objective. I don't think people will get it. It is technically a nanny SBC, isn't it? Because you have to do an SBC to get that nanny. I would probably just call it pop him into the nanny SBC. We'll tell you what, Josh, go with what you want, right? We'll monitor it for an hour. If it's like wildly underperforming, we'll change it. If it's in normal standing, we'll leave it. How's that? Maleka starts. Jedson Fernandes starts. What's Maleka in for me? Challenger at Rare Pro. I need him to bang. Aboob Akar starts as well. Porto against Moreirense. Team is there. Nizhny Novgorod have scored again. Guys, it's all getting a bit tense out here for me, man. I need Jedson to absolutely slap a Rooney in All-Star Rare, but also I don't because it bothers me in the other tournaments. Basically, like, my Challenger at Rare Pro and All-Star Rare could be really good, but if they are, it means my All-Star Super Rare is really bad. I don't want that. Guy Crowder. Every creator, I'm mentioning you today. Oh yeah. Right, let me hit a record on this. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FIFA 23 video. Today, I'm going to show you how to complete the nanny objective, not just for free, but for profit. Not in terms of coins, but in terms of cards. The 4 things that I've got favorited here is all you're going to need: the daily silver upgrade, the daily bronze upgrade, the daily gold upgrade, and the footies crafting upgrade. And of course, if you didn't know about the nanny objective, here's a 5-star, 5-star absolute beast premium footies card, and for completing every segment you get some things. So I already did 1 completion. Of course, you guys will be able to do that as well. Nobody can't not. And you got a 383 plus players pack. For 5 and 10 you get double 84s. For 15 and 20 triple 84s. For 25 and 30 triple 85s, and for 35 you get an 84 by 10, plus you get the premium footies nanny, which is great. If you're sitting there thinking, I have got no cards, I've got no golds, I've got no fodder, I've got no coins, don't worry about it. We're going to sort you out right here, right now, and explain to you exactly how it works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is just go and get your bronze cards. If you can't afford 3 bronzes, then maybe you're playing the game wrong. But go and put your bronze cards into this first bronze upgrade. If you actually don't have coins or cards for this to do it more than, like, just go and play a game of FIFA and you get the coins for the bronzes. But send these 3 in, open the pack, then you've got more bronzes, right? It gives you the premium jumbo bronze player pack, which contains 24 bronzes. And then, so obviously you can then use 6 more of those 24 to do this again, and you'll start the cycle like that. And you're maybe a little bit behind for the first day, but you're going to be able to do this effectively in 4 days for free whilst gaining fodder. I assume at this stage in FIFA, absolutely everybody has got a handful or two of bronzes and silvers in their club just languishing in the depths that they are doing nothing with. Even if it's those silly Sudamericana or Libertadores cards, everybody's got them. So go and throw your 3 bronzes in and then open those bronze packs, get those bronze players back. Those bronze players are going to be very, very important to you because those 3 bronze players, those 3 bronze packs alone is going to give you, what, 72 players, 72 bronzes. And then you do the same with the silvers. And for the silver packs, you have to put 3 silvers in. And of course, if you've only got 3 silvers, or if you've got no silvers, just go and get a few coins from playing a game to get some silvers. There's probably countless ways that you can get silvers, to be fair, anyway. But yeah, go and get yourself the 9 silvers. And if you've only got 3, spend your first 3, open the pack, then you've got the 24 more, right? So you're again getting yourself 74 silver cards, and 72 silver cards and 72 bronze cards straight off the bat from these objectives every day that you do it. So what you might want to do, depending on how much you play the game, is you might want to save yourself 9 silvers and 9 bronzes to be able to do this again tomorrow, or the worst case scenario, save yourself 3 bronzes and 3 silvers to be able to start this process again after 6 p.m. content tomorrow. But you could just turn those in, get those packs, bish bash bosh. Go and open those packs. I'm not going to open them right now because I've got loads of bronzes and silvers in my club, but we know for a fact we're about to get 72 bronzes and 72 silvers. And for this one here, you need to put in 6 bronzes and 5 silvers. So you can effectively, let me get my calculator out because I can't be bothered to do this one in my head. 72 divided by 6. Ignore the silvers, but you can do this 12 times, the daily gold upgrade. But you don't need to do it 12 times because this actually limits to 10 times per day, right? So you can actually do this from just those 2 segments over and over and over all 10 times and get those 10 packs. And it's obviously going to be absolutely brilliant. So you're going to have some cards left over as well, which is really, really nice. But go get your bronzes. What was it? 5 bronzes? Was it 6 bronzes? Go and get your bronzes and silvers. Pop these in. I actually need the cards as well, to be fair. Again, you can open these packs as you go if you want, or you can like stack them all up and open them all at the same time. This is also way, way, way easier to do on the web app or the phone app. So there you go. 6 bronze players, 5 silver players. Complete this, as I say, 10 times over. And then what you get from that pack, we'll go and have a look at that pack now and open it, is from that pack you get back 10 golds, 11 golds. 11 golds, including 1 rare. First of all, this gives you an opportunity to pack a special card, which is great. Some of the special cards are common golds. All of the special cards count as rare golds. You get your first opportunity to hit a special. If you hit a special card or a bit of fodder, happy days, store it into the club, put it towards a big SBC. If you get terrible cards, like I've undoubtedly got here, you just store them all into the club, including this Rodriguez, right? Is he tradable for me? He is. Right, let's send him up there. So we've got our 11 players. With those 11 players from that pack, you're going to go and do the last section of all of those SBCs that you favorited, which is the actual crafting one for Nani. And for this, of course, you've now got the 11 players that you need, right? We're going to use the actual exact 11 players that we just got. And the reason why this is cool is because you now get 3 more golds that are 80 plus. So first and foremost, you've got another chance at fodder. And then secondly, if you don't get fodder, you can at least put it in towards like the Team of the Week pack and get yourself a tradable inform that's worth about 20k right now. Or you could just put it back into these golds and you turn that in. And we've now done another segment of, or another completion of Nani. We're now 2 deep, right? If you've already got some golds and stuff in your club as well, great. But once you get to 5 completions and 10 completions, you get even more fodder, which is just great. And this is why not only can you do this, so I actually got bread out of this, not only can you do this for free over the course of a few days, you will do this for profit, but not coin profit, but card profit, but actually very possibly coin profit. The reason why it's very possible that it's coin profit is because you'll get Team of the Week packs completed along the way, which will allow you to I'm going to put these untradeable. Which will allow you to actually make coins whilst doing this as well. So it's like a triple win. What do we need? 6 bronze players and 5 silver. So we'll auto complete the bronzes. And of course, like I say, guys, make sure you just spend a few bronzes in those packs that give you loads of bronzes and silvers, because you do not want to be going to the store or like to the transfer market to buy bronzes and silvers, because that's what the dum-dums do. And those guys are going to be spending like 400, 500 coins for every bronze and 400 and 500 coins for every silver. So I'm going to do this 3 more times so that we can get our 33 golds, 3 more completions, 3 more 80 plus 3 player packs, and another pack from completing the first 5 from him. And you will see just how easy it is. And we'll take a little gauge after doing 5 completions as to how much we actually get back from doing this. And what I want you guys to do in the comment section down below is just let me know what you got in your packs, and as you're completing through working for this Nanny SBC, what it is you packed that improved your squad, maybe helped you build towards an SBC, or at the very least just gave you infinite fodder for the Nanny objective. And what I would say about this, I love things like this, right? Like the old Road to Glories, before we changed to like the themed Road to Glories and the timed Road to Glories, this is what it always used to be about, right? Finding that thing that allowed you just the infinite recyclability. And EA removed that from us this year and last. Even though you can only do 10 completions of the daily gold upgrade and 3 completions of the silver and bronzes, it still gives that kind of like feel of, yes, this is what I wanted. And I would just honestly love it. And I know, here I go again, right? But I'd honestly love it if we just had way more of this sort of stuff. I would love it. So we don't get a special card out of this pack. And I don't mean like every like month or once a season like we've been getting. I mean like every single time, like once a week, every Friday or every Monday. It would be awesome if we had like a little grind like this that kind of like consumed a bit of our time, had some people spending their coins because, you know, they can't be bothered to do the grind, so they just spend the coins, and then had some people just ignoring it because it's the middle of August and who wants to be sitting on FIFA for 3 hours grinding through menus, right? But we didn't get anything out of those 3 gold player packs, which actually is okay, because I much prefer to put the golds that I'm getting out of this back into the grind and back into the upgrade. But as I say, what we did get out of that is the ability to do 3 more rotations of the Footies crafting upgrade, which is infinitely repeatable. So even in the worst case, if you just have loads of golds or the ability to grind or farm loads of golds, or you've got loads of coins in your club, this is a good trade-off. The 81 plus player pick is 5 rare golds and 6 common golds for 1 81 plus player. This here is 11 golds for 3 80 plus players. And the reason why I think the grind in general, as I say, is so powerful is because you can then do the Team of the Week packs every day as well from the fodder that you'll get from this. And you can do, if you get really high rated fodder or any kind of like duplicates or whatever, you could do the Team of the Week or the Team of the Season pack as well. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I'd say at that point, start putting those cards into SBC cards that you want, whether it's that Rui Costa, whether you're grinding towards Ronaldinho. This all helps towards that. It gives you like a load of excess extra players, you know. And it might be worth holding on to some of the packs if you don't need to open them. Was it Rosales that we got? No, it wasn't. If you don't need to open them until Friday, because on Friday we're likely to get batch 3 of Footies, which will include Team of the Seasons. And at that point, these kind of packs could go absolutely mad. So obviously, Nanny is there. I think he was there for 14 days. It might have been 7 days. We'll go and have a look right now because we're going to go and claim that 5 completion reward as well and get ourselves another little pack on top. But so far, all this would have cost me is 3 bronzes and 3 silvers to get to this point that everybody can get to. And what I've got back from it at the moment, get this last gold in. Yeah, 3 bronzes and 3 silvers is the starting point that you need to get this underway, right? And what we've got from it is we are 1/7 of the way through for Nanny, which is great. We've got nothing else in the club from it other than all those extra bronzes and silvers had we opened those packs. But we've got these extra packs that we've just built here, which is going to give us a little something, right? I know it is, you know it is, we all know it is. So we get the 380 plus 3-player packs. We start with nothing in the first one. But again, I don't mind it. And again, you don't mind even getting the 80s and 81s and 82s because for the Team of the Week pack, and we will use what we've got here for a Team of the Week pack as well, just to show how the process works at every level. All you need is an 84 plus and then 82s and 81s. We got our first special card. So this could either be our 84 plus, or it could be a card for an SBC, or it could just get stored. I mean, look at that, perfect. Jed Spence there, and this, we've got Kevin Volland duplicate. So we are going to go and use him, and we're going to use everything we've got otherwise to finish off a Team of the Week pack. So we're back into upgrades. I wonder if they changed the Team of the Week. Oh no, the Team of the Week upgrade changes tomorrow, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got 23 hours left on this one. Oh no, it's there for 31 days. It changed last week, didn't it, where they put it there for ages. So our 84 and overall higher player is going to come in momentarily. There you go, Volland in there. And then all of these other guys we've picked up from the 80 plus triples. I think John Stones I got from my very first 80 plus triple with 2 other 83s. Now you can be like inefficient and just use the guys you get even if it's overkill, or you can be super efficient and just use what's necessary, right? So that'd be your choice, I think. I think probably with the way the grind is right now, probably best to be as efficient as possible. We're probably a little bit overkill. We could take out maybe some of those 83s or 80s. Maybe Stones can come out, maybe not. No. Pop him back in, which isn't so bad. And that gets us now a bare minimum 20k card. And obviously last week when we started with the Team of the Week, like the 400k pack method, Team of the Week's for 30k. They're a bit further down in price now because everyone's actually doing the Team of the Week pack method now, which is getting everyone Team of the Week, which has pulled their price down a little bit. And this might even drive them down even more towards like 15k, but it's still 15k for excess fodder. And if you do get a walkout Team of the Week or some of like the big boys, you could end up hitting like 40, 50, 60k. We get Denny Bwanga, who is worth seemingly about 25k for some reason. Maybe Informs are back on the rise. He's 26k there, like towards the back end. We'll list him up for 25k. That is a great bit of coins back for us. And then we get 380 plus players pack. Again, the last one. We don't get lights up on this one. We just get some more golds that we're going to be able to use for another Team of the Week pack. Let's pretend. But oh, he's tradable, which is nice. Oh, they're both tradable. Superb. Don't even have to throw. I was going to say let's pretend I didn't throw them away. I didn't have to throw them away. I just got to save them. And then last but not least, the 5th rotation, we get the 84 double pack. We get it for birthday, baby. It's going to be Pessina, innit? Yeah, it always is. It always is. He's really annoying. But good bit of fodder again. We use Thomas Partey in another Team of the Week upgrade because he's an 84 rated gold. Pessina goes into another SBC. And we have gained, we are in profit so far. And we could easily do this another 5 times. Damn, Denny Bwanga sold straight away. We could do the next 5 permutations and get the next pack. And wow, that's really surprising. And get another 2 Team of the Week packs from it. But I don't need to go through that to show you the process. That's how the process works. You will absolutely profit and benefit from this. It's not rocket science. It's not brain surgery. You can't really mess it up. And yeah, let me know down below what you got. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And we'll see you next time. I'm out. Peace. $400k pack still worth it then? I don't think so, because the 400k pack was only worth it because you could effectively, like, the 400k pack was there for 4 days at a time or 3 days at a time. So when you were getting 30k per inform and you could do 12 per 400k pack, you were effectively making the 400k back just from like the informs and the extra packs that you'd get from the other fodder stuff. So it was worth it. Now the informs are back down towards like 20k. It's really like, it's really just not quite as valuable as it was before, basically. Stream it. No. I said bye to the video. Where's Viper? I'm going to send that to you just to upload if you don't mind. Viper even here? You can still get 8 golds with ultimate silver upgrade as well if you have a good amount of silvers and gold up. Yeah, so what I found quite interesting there was when you actually divide how many players you need, you get more. No, sorry, I just messaged him on Discord, Guillaume. You get more bronzes and silvers than you need to do the 10 like iterations per day, which means you're actually even getting excess everything, which is amazing. Because then you can use the excess bronzes into the silver upgrade and the excess silvers into the gold upgrade, and then those extra golds that you're getting into the nanny upgrade. When we come back onto stream tomorrow, back onto the icon account, I will do this and it will be brilliant. I think informs might go up as they're needed in the 84x10 and 85x10. Yeah, you're right. Spam 200 silver upgrades last night as well. Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? But I always sell the inform that I get from the 81 plus, or can I use it in an SBC? The reason why I would say always to sell it is because you will most likely pack an untradeable inform. You will, like, I just don't think it's ever worth wait. I'd rather wait a day or two to do the SBC than I would spend the coins on the inform. But honestly, it's up to you, man. Like, it's not really that deep. If you just want to if you just want to use the inform in an SBC so you don't have to buy one, then listen, you got it through fodder anyway, right? So it's no big deal. You honestly just play how you want in that regard. Even if you have done daily and silver bronze upgrades every day, you won't have an insane amount of... Yeah, and I haven't on this account, but I've still got an infinite amount of them anyway. 400k pack method I don't think is so good at the moment because informs are a little bit cheaper than I'd like them to be. I genuinely made over 1 million coins from 40k in 2 weeks or so because of the inform upgrade. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? What was you doing? Just buying the cards? Like buying an 82 rated squad and then selling the inform? Because I know that was profitable like for a long time, because some informs at some time were like 40k. I've been getting great fodder out of the 11 gold players. Just got 90 and 87 in one pack. Nice. Kept doing the premium upgrade thing. Fair enough. Been rinsing all the higher stuff into inform upgrades every day. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Very smart. If I have 3 mil and need a striker, any recommendations? Look at any striker that you like under 3 mil, mate. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't even know. Would you want me to guess a player for you? I don't know. I don't know what kind of team you have, what kind of players you like, what kind of players you don't like. I don't know if you want to hit the exact 3 mil budget or not. Like, there's a lot of variables out here, man. Personally think this is the best day for a decent amount of grinding for a couple of months with the upgrades and rival objectives. Yeah, it's good. That rivals objective being re-upped is really nice. So now we get 5 more of these packs. Nice. You think Nanny will be good? Yeah, I do. Yeah, more crafting in FC 24 would be really nice. And there's no reason why we shouldn't have like But they should have the ability to, like, I know we have the bronze to gold, gold to silver, common gold to rare gold upgrades now, but we should have more than that all the time. There should be like mixed upgrades. Oh, an 84, nice. There should be like mixed upgrades and all that kind of stuff, man. Like, Sivera lost his clean sheet. Look at these nuts. Oh, the light's up, baby. Yeah, it's a very clean sheet. I'm happy about it. I can't even lie. We also need to remove those foundation SBCs. They're boring. They've just been the same for about like 7 years, haven't they? They just haven't changed even a little bit, which is a bit mad. How many points did I get in FPL? So what's good? And then I'll let you know how many points I got if what I got was good enough to be considered good. Over average, 65 plus is good. I got 58. What didn't help within that is that De Bruyne got subbed off very early. Branthwaite didn't play and I knew he wouldn't. And Vinicius didn't play and I knew he wouldn't as well. So I had Haaland captain, I had Isaac, I had Saka, and they were good for like 49 of my 58 points. God damn, that's bad. Check chord. Did you do that? Or is that something you've seen somewhere else? I'm on 64, but still need an Onana Rashi to play. I'm a little bit content with 58, all things considered. Evos are going to be so fun, man. Honestly, they're going to be so... The only... I was saying this earlier on stream, Josh, right? The only thing I don't like about the Evo side of things is that the cards... Like, I would rather if that card that you had there became an Evo card, but also remained the icon card. Does that make like a hybrid almost of the cards? Because ultimately, I know I'm just going to end up with... I know I'm just going to end up with a team full of green cards and that's it. Went and bought a glitched one for 1 million coins that had 65 face stats. Oh, really? Had 72 points. Really like the crafting process, but in the middle of August, why it's such an issue for EA to not make the bronze, silver, gold upgrade repeatable? Yeah, I don't know why either. I agree with you. Gonna show us. I wouldn't want to like get my stream like stricken off the back of it. So Timber News is minimum 6 months. So he's got a proper ACL tear then. That is so sad, man. That's tough, man. That's brutal, isn't it? In games, we're 94. As soon as he gets evolved, he gets proper stats again. So how did he get bugged out then? I'd like to see daily knockout tournaments for rewards, new game mode, and Ultimate T. Yeah, I agree with you. That's tough, man. 6 months. Like, from a business perspective, the good news is Arsenal didn't pay like huge amounts of money for him. Like, he wasn't somebody that was like a star that we bought that was coming in. Like, if it's Declan Rice, I'd be peeved. Like, really, really pissed. Yeah, 6 months, man. Tough. missed the icon team part of the stream. Did you start? Yeah, I started a new account. Yeah. Essentially, there were still 3 versions of most icons, but there's a proper one, and then 2 that are bugged and have 65 stay stats. Train games are just normal though. Oh wow. Not sure if I've already said, but you can complete all 3 of the Team of the Week packs with the nanny during AT. Yes, you can. I do hope that if you upgrade a special, you get a hybrid. Yeah, well, at least in the beta you don't, which is a bit sad. Because yeah, if everything just turns green, what in my head I thought the gold cards would turn green and the special cards would remain the same, just be upgraded. That I would have thought would be the most reasonable, functionable, methodable, inevitable. Yep. Why are you talking to yourself in chat? It's Josh. It's lights up and special cards glory in the 380 plus, mate. Sick. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Absolutely believe it. We've now done the 10 rotations and completions of Nanny. We get another double 84. Save commons and rares for Premium League upgrade. What's Premium League upgrade? But they only have 2 Evo card designs in a beta, whereas we've seen 4 in the patch notes. So I'm not taking it as yeah, it's true. Would you join an esports organization if given the chance? As like a creator, sure. Hey, special cards. Frank Garcia. Hey, special cards. Fran Garcia. Prem Bundas. Oh, no. Oh, that was Bernardo Silva. GG's. I'd say for profit, actually, Vipes, instead of for free. Hey, just wondering, because I haven't seen him in a while. Is Tobias still working with you? We still work together, just in a different format now. He doesn't edit for me or do any behind-the-scenes work for me. He's now like my talent manager. He works for a talent agency up in London now. So he gets me the brand deals, makes me the bucks. My fear for Evo is it is timed when you get your upgrades, so those players, much like the Adidas promo, will level up behind the power curve. I wouldn't mind if they leveled up behind the power curve, honestly. Because as long as I could continually improve my Arsenal team, that's all that I would care about. As long as I could keep upgrading it and upgrading it and upgrading it, oh, nice. I'd just be happy. I'd just be content. The nanny. All right, guys. For me today, that is going to be the end of the stream. Thanks for tuning and watching. Nice little 4-hour stream on YouTube. I do love it. Appreciate you all. And I will see you all tomorrow